Okay, let's start this. So I'm gonna connect to the server and I'm gonna drop, or I'm gonna try to drop the Discord link. Obviously, I gotta fix the links permission. Let me see. Okay. I'm just verifying a few things here. For this guy to work. I had to test this out this morning anyway, so okay. So let's retry this. There you go. Okay, this is working now. We're gonna have some more commands later, hopefully. For now, we're gonna start by skipping the night. So we're gonna pick up from where we left yesterday. We were doing some magic with thaumcraft. We did get to the enchanting table quest, but it's actually blocked by this wand here, and this wand requires us to get all of these other quests before. These are not really the problem. We could kill a lich for sure. We can get a great wood rod. I'm pretty sure we can do this, or we could do the research for it. So not worried about this. We're worried about this guy. So we don't have any stainless steel. There is no way that we're finding stainless steel other than maybe looting a dungeon or something. We can't do this because this is gated behind HV, and we're only at LV right now. So yeah, this is not possible right now, and we don't have any stainless steel ingot anywhere here, because if we did, I just need one. So it's part of loot bags. I don't think you can see it as like which loot table this is in. I don't think we can get it through any other quests. This is most probably MV. I think this is HV. So yeah, we're kind of blocked by that right now. I'm trying to think here. Is it worth it for us to go on a little adventure and try to loot these, either loot these chests, or we just do a couple of dungeons around here. We do have a bunch of dungeons. So everything that is T2 we don't have to do. So we can sort of hide everything here. This loot game is done. Loot game is another good way that we could get some stainless steel potentially. So I'm trying to think here. Do we even want to try to get there, or do we just go for the cursed earth? It would be kind of sad to not get the quest. Yeah, let me just okay, let me just figure out which dungeons here we could do. I've got a bunch of dungeons that are marked, so yeah, we're just gonna try and see if anything that isn't marked T0 we don't have to do, so I'm gonna skip them for now. And anything else with a question mark, I'm pretty sure is part of when we did the huge exploration for the enchantment table. So yeah, we're gonna turn off everything else, and I'm going one by one because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss any dungeons here. So bunch of T2s here. Okay, so we have this guy here. I know he's marked twice here, so we could go into this guy and then we could check these chests one more time just to see if there's any stainless steel in there. For now, I can leave everything that has to do with thaumcraft here. We're gonna keep the thermometer just in case we find anything interesting, anything that we could scan, because we gotta keep on scanning everything here. I'm gonna keep my wand on me just in case. Same goes for the pickaxe and the saw. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go. So I do not want to be doing this for a while this morning. Let's take that dungeon here. So we're gonna do this for maybe the next hour or so. But if we can't get any stainless steel, I think we're just gonna leave it, and we're gonna actually work on the got some server lag here. We're actually gonna work on the getting the cursed earth and getting the wither skeleton skulls set up. And just before I do this, actually, can I even... Okay, so I can make rods. I can cut this into bolts, and I can make the actual screws. So as long as we have one stainless steel somewhere, we should be able to get it. And I did check. So I checked our base, but I didn't check the old base. We could check just to be sure. I'm sure we don't have any. I'm sure I've went and looked for it, but I'm gonna go take a look before we start exploring seriously, before we go too far, because this is right here anyway. I mean, if we do have it, just means we're gonna do some more thaumcraft. But by the end of today, we have to have cursed earth one way or another. So the quests are not they're not part of any tiering or LV progression or anything, so we can sort of play around that. no stainless steel here for now. Right? If we had, it would be in here, so. Yeah, good. So we're just we're just gonna go and yeah, try to get these things. We need 1 ingot, so technically any loot chest is good. We just get a lot of loot chests from dungeons, so this is probably the best option right now. Loot games are also good. If we do see one, maybe we'll you know, we'll try to clear it, but we'll concentrate on dungeons because we also have to explore these dungeons. So the rule around dungeons has been somewhat clarified between me and URG, so we just gotta make sure we explore the dungeons a bit. We don't have to fully clear them, so a proper, like, a good level of this is useful. You know, just as long as we explore them. I think a good base for how much exploration is good enough is we gotta make sure that at least 2 floors are sort of cleared. So we got some torches here. So yeah, let's go down there, and I gotta repair the crossbow, so sorry. And I think any dungeon is gonna be good enough for finding these things. So might as well take the closest one we have. And we can always just spam this and try to search in the nearby chest for, you know, any stainless steel. So I gotta repair my crossbow here. I gotta keep in mind that we're not invincible. We could do this. Okay. Nothing here. We do have to find or craft a hoe, I think, here. There's a quest somewhere around this, right? Mid canner, tree. Did I just imagine this? Can't remember where this was, but automated farmer, I don't think so. Okay, anyway, I must have imagined it. Yeah. Gold is fine. We're not getting a lot of spawns, so it is kind of weird. Just gotta be careful here. I think they could spawn on top. Yeah. Okay. We are looking for a book with fortune as well. So if we do see one, we should take it. Also, I just forgot, but blocks of quartz are pretty useful. So we're gonna loot this entire thing here. Hey, Carrot. Doing pretty good, you know, usual raspy morning voice, but I should have not done this. Yeah, apart from this, everything is good. So I'm looking, I'm in a decision earlier. We're gonna try and do some dungeons this morning. I'm gonna do it for maybe like an hour or so. Not I don't want to be doing this all day, so we're gonna do an hour of clearing some dungeons. We don't have to go through like all 5 layers, just like somewhat you know, explore them. So I'm thinking we go like down to the 2nd or 3rd layer max, and we just try to blitz through a bunch of dungeons, hoping to find one stainless steel ingot. If we can get one stainless steel ingot, I am going to continue doing some thaumcraft progression to get all the way to that 50 this one, sorry. So yeah, hopefully we can get all the way there, because I do want, by the end of today, we have to have this cursed art, because I do want to set up the wither skeleton skull farm. So I need this today. So I mean, I'd like to get these quests for it. Might as well, you know, get the quest done while doing it. If we don't, I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do the division sigil activation ritual thingy. I do have the silky jewel on my pickaxe here already. So actually, I just used it. I just realized I used it, but that's okay. Uiange could like claim this and get this. So worst case, we're gonna rely on him for that, and then get the cursed art. So we're doing some dungeon hunting this morning, hoping to get one stainless steel ingot so that we could do some more thaumcraft progression. And if we can, that would be kind of amazing, because if we get one, I verified everything. Everything is an LV recipe to make these stainless steel screws, these guys here. So I need 2 ingots actually. I just realized I need 2 ingots. So yeah, we're hoping for that. If within like an hour or so we don't get any stainless steel, we're just gonna leave it. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Okay. Horse. So yeah, hoping for 2 stainless steel ingots here, and then we can make some screws and we can you know, get it going. Worst case, we go back to the base in an hour, and we actually don't wait for the, we're not gonna wait for the quests, obviously, because we can do the whole activation sigil and everything, you know, without these quests. It's just I would like to get these quests done. Yeah, and we're gonna make sure we keep the inventory clean while also enabling this, just in case. I am keeping blocks of quartz because we can improve the iron bolts. Matter of fact, we can even do it now. So I can start by repairing them, and I can put some quartz on that. Yeah, so they're gonna do more damage. So that's the plan today. Hopefully it works out, you know. Just gotta be careful not to go on like a dying spree or something. Just make sure we stay alive. We have a dungeon here. This is the second layer that we're gonna visit in a minute. Yeah, I'd be curious to know, Carrot, do you know where, do you know if stainless steel spawns in dungeons? Or if it maybe like doesn't on the first tiers or something? It does sound like first, or it looks like the first tiers, or the first layer I just did is, like, it didn't have any good loot really. So I think there's a bunch of zombies like right here or something. So anyway, yeah, I'd be curious to know if you know anything about that, because I guess these dungeons are really good for that. Molybdenum we could take. Yeah, I'm going on a hinge here that I'm gonna find something in these dungeons that is gonna be, you know, worth. But I'm kind of hoping that I'm right. If not, my other option was gonna be looting these things. These what are they called? Yeah, exactly, the great wood trees or the wisp spawner thingies. That was my other idea. So I'm gonna check the loots in this dungeon first, because it's a T0 dungeon. I have to clear it if I want to get to MV. So it's not like I'm wasting my time or anything here. So yeah, and I can always do this, right? I can always spam the thing to search any chest around me. So I can just sort of go around and try to get these things. So I don't have any torches anymore. So let's just be careful here. Yeah, I should do some more torches. I'm gonna do something reckless here. Okay, so I don't have any blocks here. This is not smart, by the way, but you know, just trying to clear as much as I can. We're gonna keep the torches because we're low on torches, and we're gonna use that. Okay. We do have some armor, so you know. Oh, they're all in there. I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm gonna have to check this one out. It doesn't look like loots here are super good. So my first instinct is this is not a good plan, but it'd be great if you could get Sigil of the Blood Lamp early on. I do not know about that. Sigil of the Blood Lamp. I see a light. Is it like auto torching everything around you? Because that would be kind of amazing. Not gonna lie. I know about this in some other mod packs, but I did not know that was a thing here. I'm gonna have to check that out. So I do have to power through this. Make sure I don't get as much spawns as... We got some diamonds, I guess. Not very important, but let's clear up the inventory a bit. I'm gonna keep this on us for now. Oh my god. Yeah, at least it's a big one, right? Can't get through this. Yeah, this is not looking very good. So I'm gonna have to look into that blood lamp sigil thingy. I have done very little amounts of blood magic, so that is gonna be a good thing for me to check out. Thank you for that. No, I'm sure I can't get it yet. I did understand that. I'm just saying I'm gonna look into it whenever we get to do blood magic, because I do want to do some blood magic. What is that? First off, I didn't know I could get through here, but these pale spiders are so tough. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's clear that out. Let's not go there. This is kind of huge. What was that? Neodymium. I'm keeping that. Yeah, these loots are not they're not great. That's a wither skeleton, right? Okay, I mean there's some magnetic iron in here. There might be something. We got some of these blocks. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just reckless, but we're good. Okay. I hate these guys. I had a regen pot somewhere, but I think now's a good time to eat this. I do not want to die here. I should close this off as well. I'm gonna hold on to that just a tiny bit more. Okay. I think there's a spawner. Well, there we go. Is there a chest? No. Yeah, I should really go get some torches at the base. I should have got more before I left, but I didn't, so I think we're gonna have to go back real quick. I can probably do this one, but this is regen. Okay. Yeah, not the best. Yep, I should go get some torches first. Of course. I'm also curious about that sigil thing. This is nothing, right? So yeah, we're just gonna get some torches, because otherwise that I should have like 5 or 6 stacks of torches, because otherwise it's not gonna work. This guy. Yeah, and we have infinite coal right now, so we should really just have a lot of torches. I should probably fill up my backpack with torches. Well, not full, but you know, have plenty. If we're gonna do this a lot, totally should. And I mean, we're already 30 minutes in, and the 2 or 3 first layers are not that great. We have some ingots of, you know, magnetic iron and things like that, but we don't have haven't seen anything really special or crazy. I'm gonna check the Discord real quick. I'm gonna check what the official GTNH Discord says. Stainless steel loot. Sure, you can find it somewhere. Yeah, some people seem to suggest that it can be found, so that's a good thing. The night here. Some people say twilight loot, and also that stainless steel is pretty rare, so maybe going in the Twilight Forest and looking at some redcap sapper, or just doing the lich. Maybe just progressing towards this and we can find one, because I could do these, I'm sure. So we're gonna change our course of action here, I think. This is kind of whatever. Yeah. So I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna go Twilight Forest, and I should repair my armor as well. we don't have an anvil around here, so I'm just gonna make one. And I can't do this because this is HV, right? MV, sorry. Yeah, so we have to do this good old recipe here. So 1, 2 for the screws, 1, 2 for the plates, and then however much that is. 25. So let's do this, and then this is the screws, this is the plates. Yeah, right, and I have to do some torches, so I'm gonna make sure I always have torches on me, because I should just always carry torches, just for these weird situations there. So we need 2 screws, 2 plates, and we just need these blocks now. Get some diamonds up there, and then repair the armor, because that's last thing I want is for this to break, because it's all made out of diamond plates, so you gotta make the blocks and all that stuff, and I'm pretty sure you can repair, right? Just like, yeah. Eventually, when we get the dark armor with the power upgrades and all that, we'll be good. I could technically enchant this as well. I mean, we do have the enchantment table, but I don't know if that's worth it. So let's do some thaumcraft. We're gonna do some thaumcraft progression, and the reason for that, just want to make sure I have gold. So the reason for that is we can make a bunch of these things. So we can make this, we can make this, we can make this, and then we can get to the lich and just go kill the lich. I think we can easily do this. So the only component that's going to be left is stainless. Hopefully the lich has a bunch of loot chests, and we can get some stainless steel. But yeah, we're gonna try that instead. This way we're actually making progression, and we're also still, you know, looking for that. So what was thaumaturgy and gold 1 caps. So I like this mini game. This is like this is the best. I just love having mini games in here like this. So we can do Humanus, Instrumentum, and then we can do the usual Ordo, Instrumentum, Ordo, and then metal is yeah, oops, okay, wait, so we're gonna put a diamond here, Ordo, and Instrumentum. That's easy. Yeah, so all of this is easy. The aspects are the main issue. I don't have anything to fill up my wand yet, so that also means we're gonna have to do the primal shroom thingy here. So pumpkin and tiny piles of stone dust is apparently what we're after. I'm sure we have some pumpkins somewhere and some stone dust. So or actually after these. Okay, so yeah, because yeah, exactly, because this is Perdicio and pumpkins are the other thing. I think there might be something else we could do here, right? So messes we can do. Can we do like wheat? No, there's a bunch of crap that comes with wheat, so I know for a fact that we have these at the old base, so I'm gonna go look that up, and if we don't, no nodes nearby. That is true, right? I didn't look into any nodes. You are so right. Thank you, Carrot. And I do know we have a node here. I do not know what's inside. I'm so rusty about all this. So I need these. So we have Ordo here, right? Thank you for that, Carrot. This is the typical like morning, not fully in it sort of thing. Yeah, I think I just did. Yeah, I totally did, right? Oops. Yeah, I totally drained it. I forgot about that thing too. I'm sorry. This must be painful to watch, but yeah. Yeah, I totally drained it. I mean, that's fine. Ordo is coming back though. It was at 0 a second ago, right? I'll check on that later. But I'm sure we can. There's a thing here, right? For this, yeah. Okay, so you're right. I'll look around for some nodes. That's probably gonna be much faster for the first few crafts. And I know for a fact that there is some yeah, this here. Yeah, there's some more Ordo, but I think we're sort of good here. Okay, so we're full of Ordo. I'm gonna get some more Terra, right? Also, isn't there like a research to make sure I don't empty them out? It's this, right? The advanced node tapping or something. I know there's a research that makes it so I don't drain the nodes completely, even if I just keep, you know, draining it. And yeah, you're right. I was gonna say and call out the same thing about the Twilight Forest being probably a more easier, flatter area to discover, and also, I mean, there might be some chest and red cap things that we can loot, because that was the main thing. I wanted to come here and do some looting, so you are totally right, as per usual. Does not work with the simple wand. Yeah, I do remember that, but yeah, thanks for the reminder. Ooh, we got some. We need Ignis, yeah. Can you not get in the way? Try not to empty it out. Right? Okay, we're pretty much at the limit here. There's another node here. Yeah, we technically don't need this, right? But I can charge the wand. We're gonna stop there. keep forgetting that this is a thing, node tapping, and also that you can get the you get glasses later, and it's not a default thing. Like, you need the glasses to be able to see these nodes, unless you have this thing and you do it by hand, right? What am I taking here? Are we good? We have, okay, so we need to find an air thingy here. So a big huge yellow dot somewhere would be kind of amazing. I'm sure it could be in a non-yellow one, but like, I'm assuming that this doesn't have any air, and this is probably Terra. So I'm not even gonna bother, yeah. Wait, isn't there a chest here? I thought there was gonna be a chest around here. Let's just ignore it. I meant to, you know, jump that, but we just got a pumpkin, so that's good. We do still need the pumpkin, right? For oh no, that's for the Vish room, but it's good to keep pumpkins around. Is that okay? No, it's I don't know what the range of this thing is though, so I'm sort of just I did not know there were lapis veins in here. I mean, I'm assuming that stone dive. I'm assuming that an air vein is gonna be in the air, right? Just like the Terra vein was like deep in a cave or something. So I'm looking up, but hopefully that's not wrong. We haven't seen one in a while though. There we go. That looks green-ish. Oh. I want this, but yellow. I want a normal, bright, but air vein node, sorry. Like this. I think that's it. It looks small though, but yeah, it has like 5. I'm gonna look for some more. I don't want to drain this. I also want so I've never really completed, I'll say, thaumcraft, or like automated it or things like that. So I do want to get to a point where you know how I saw how you can use bees to make essentia and all these things, like automate really your magic and all that. I do wanna look into that, because I've never got to that point. So yeah, that's something I really want to do. So I think I saw this on the Vanguard server, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's a huge thing I want to look into. Yeah. So eventually, that's not today for sure, but you know. I think the range on this is not small. I think it's pretty much your view distance, but you have to have like, you have to be able to actually see the node, right? So that's my feeling so far of it. Yeah. I'm pretty far from the portal now, but I should probably go back on the horse at this point. What is your problem? Okay. Nothing, apparently. Just aggressive for no reason. So where do I want to go from here? I'll go this way. These things look like freaking nodes. Okay, that's one. No air. It looked kind of yellowish. Is that one? Yeah, I think we're good with that. Oh yeah, we're good. Thank you for that, Carrot. That was a lot of time saved, I think. So, yeah, thank you. Forgetting that node tapping is a thing in thaumcraft. You know? Typical Friday morning. It's just like with the shards yesterday. I was taking raw you know, the Terra and all that stuff shards, and I made them into dust and used the autoclave recipe, which takes water and forever. You do get more technically because you get 4 per raw ore, and then you have 80% to get for each dust. You get 80% to get the crystals, the shards. But there is also a recipe that is just forge hammer these things into, yeah, Jason, exactly. Well, smelting them, I don't know. I didn't check the recipe. You're making me question this now. So air, raw ore, right? So this is 1-to-1. What I was doing is macerate, so it's 1-to-4, and then you just clean it up and you get this and autoclave. And I had 80% chance, right? But I think the actual good solution is forge hammer. You get 2 per. You still get double and not like quadruple, but 80% of them. So I think it amounted to like having almost 3 per raw ore, but that's if you're lucky with the 80% too, right? So the actual good solution that I should have done from the start was just forge hammer all of the raw ores. I would have got all the shards super quick, and we could have started some thaumcraft you know, faster or earlier. Is this a red cap sapper thingy? Or a red cap? I just want to check. Whenever you see a mountain in here, you sort of have to check it out. I do not want to start playing around with mobs in here, but I am looking for chests. Okay, you can't search for them, but you know what, let's clean up the inventory a bit. I'll keep the great wood for now. And everything we can use or break. Just make sure this is not like a red cap or anything. Okay, I think this is just like a vein and not a thing. Yeah, exactly. I did do some testing with that, Jason. You're right. I did some testing with this search thing, I think 2 days ago or something. I was wondering, when we were looking for that enchantment table, I was wondering, could I just search for it? And I tested that in creative, and turns out it works as long as you placed it, right? Exactly what you said. And I did not know if there is a configuration or something. I did not know about it. So maybe I'll look into it, but it's not necessary. I think we're okay. So we have everything to craft this now. We just gotta make the parts here. We need some gold. So we're gonna need 1 gold for this, and we're gonna need 1 gold for this. And aluminum should be upstairs in the EBF. I think it is, I'm not sure. It's hard to test because everything around here I've placed, right? But I know there's certain blocks that would just not work. You couldn't, yeah, you can't search for them if they're like already in the world when you generate the world or something. Something like that. Don't quote me on that, obviously. I'm not an expert, but that's my experience so far, I think. These gold recipes are so long for no reason. 50 seconds for 1 freaking gold rod makes no sense. I'm gonna say this every time you use this recipe. We can't make any of these, by the way. This is all MV. So yeah. I should cut these up into bolts. Yeah. So this is going to be our first craft in the work table, actually. Pretty good. I think you can use that, right? I didn't take the screws. Okay. So I am not familiar with Timewood, but I did hear about it. I think I understand what it does. It sounds like it's not boosting, but it's creating random ticks so that you can tick some things in the world. So I needed 2 of these, right? I just did everything for 1, but I need 2. So yeah, if you have some more information on that, do let me know. I'm curious about it. But I have not experienced it. That also means I need to redo everything I just did for the wand. And I should have used this. I should have totally used that discount. And probably the, you know, a ring for air if I have one, but... Okay, let's go back and... Primal shrooms made that experience a lot better. So like they help grow the primal shrooms? Is that what you're using them for? Please tell me I have gold up here. I don't. Okay, because I know what I used to do for primal shrooms is I would just surround them with sprinklers. These things. Open block sprinklers. And you can get this right now for me. So LV, technically, because you have aluminum. Or never mind, this is an MV recipe. So at MV, you can do this. and you can do a huge field of them, and these sprinklers are gonna tick them faster, make them grow faster. But it is true that so far it's not instant. It's like my experience with that is you do have to stare at them for like 5 seconds, but then you get a whole field of them that is just like grown. So we're just gonna do all the pieces we need here, and then I'll go do some more node tapping, I guess. I should wait for this. This is a 80-second recipe. But I am gonna look into it whenever I have the chance. It is on my list, so I've seen this. And by the way, I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but I do have a Discord now. So if you want to join that and you have any tips like these, I'm still creating some channels around there. So I'm probably gonna, add I'm probably gonna have a GTNH like tips and stuff channel. Probably not from me to you guys, because most of the time you guys are more experienced with the new stuff about GTNH, but maybe to help me out actually. So yeah, if you want to join, feel free to join. I'm also gonna have my schedule in there, a bunch of other stuff. So I played around with setting that up last night. This keeps the items inside, right? Yeah, cool. So we're gonna go back and do some more node tapping for this thing. I don't know if the horse can fit in here, so I am not gonna play around with that. I do want to keep the horse alive. And now, okay, so now I should hit this guy, and then hit this guy, and probably this guy, and then we can try to find some more aura node here. And also, I just found another Naga. This would be good for Ui. We're not gonna have to spawn a new one. There is a quest that's pretty easy to spawn a new one, but yeah, if he can get his own. Okay, so we're gonna go there first. So I'm fine to make sure I don't drain it. One more. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Technically we have enough, so enough Ignis. So next up we're gonna go for, we're right here. We could go for this guy, I guess. Am I full on? Yeah, I am. Of course I am. Okay, so we're gonna go straight for this guy here. This guy and this guy. And then we'll have enough air for all of this. So okay. Around here. Just typical, horse flying. server is very, very happy right now. I'd like to get that server running off another machine at some point, but oh shit. Okay, we actually fell. I'm gonna keep looking for some more nodes just in case. But yeah. Another thing that I'd really like to find here is a red cap. A red cap sapper spawner. So there's only 2 in here, so we're gonna leave it and we're gonna go for this one. I'm gonna go in this direction a bit more just to see if there's any other node that I haven't discovered, but doesn't look like there's anything around here, right? It's not. That is not a node. That is a node. Okay, some more. We have a node here. Could it be? Nope. We have another spawner here. So, oops. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? There. It is kind of annoying that the horse is in the way of this whenever you go down too much, but that's alright. There is one thing though, we haven't scanned the blocks that are in the Naga maze thingy, so I might go and just have a quick look real quick. Make sure to scan as much as we can. So we go back in here. We have 10 here. Icon has diamond B. Yeah, sure. You can have a diamond B. Just get it. You know. I did not know there was a diamond B. I mean, I know there's a B for everything, but I never actually checked for an actual diamond B specifically. What is that thing? A diamond fragment? Okay. I see, I see. Why do you want a diamond B? I'm curious. I mean, for diamonds, sure, but like, you know, there's a reed crop, right? That gives you diamond. That's the one, no? Isn't that the diamond, There's only one diamond princess, right? You want the diamond com? Isn't it just for diamond? There's 2. Diamond com. Oh, there is 2. You are right. Okay, the Diamond Queen. So one is forestry. They're both forestry. What is this? GE. Whatever. Oh, you want to get the ores? Is it just to get diamonds or to get like exquisite diamonds or something? What's your plan with that? Are you you want rubies? So you're gonna process this in like ore proc sort of, and I'm guessing there's no, not even. How are you gonna process this into rubies? I'm curious. I do not know about that, so you won't? Because I'm curious, if you want ruby and you want chrome, why don't you just process glowstone out of a glowstone flower? This is what I usually do. So I usually have a glow flower that gives you glowstone. I use these guys, the Biome of Plenty ones. Oh, okay, it's the parent. But I prefer crops for what you're trying to do here, personally. Because you can get so much glowstone. You can passive this, just like bees, but I feel like this setup is so much easier, but that's probably because I don't know bees, right? And I think you just need centrifuge, right? Yeah, centrifuge, and then centrifuge the redstone, the ruby, and then electrolyze. And you get some aluminum. Yeah. So I'm curious, why do you choose the bee over the crops? I mean, crops are great, right? Everyone loves the IC2 crops, right? I'm actually curious. I'm not memeing you. Like, I'm sure bees are, like, people prefer bees in general. I get that. Okay. I'm gonna get back on that horse because what is this? This skeleton spawner? I'm gonna assume that it is a skeleton spawner and just ignore it. I'm playing in a skyblock world. Diamonds are not that easy to come by. I didn't go for the auto breaker. I see. But yeah, I mean, crops are pretty easy to get in, right? Because all you need is some stick reeds, but sorry, reeds. You just need some reeds to start, right? So crops are like so the reason I love crops, even though the RNG is bad, I agree to that. I'm not saying crops are good or anything. I can enjoy the crops. I know not a lot of people can. So I can enjoy crops, and the thing that I like about the crops is the cost of entry into crops is super low. You need nothing but wood and some stick reeds or some reeds, right? This is why I love doing crops very early on, and right now I'm not even that far into crops for the tier that we're at. Like I would prefer to be much more set up than we are right now for crops, but I am not gonna attempt this. We're gonna try to survive here, not kill the horse. I think that was a good call. A lot of metal, yeah, that would have been an option. A lot of metal to make saws and files. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I know it's a hot take. I know not everyone loves the crops, but the fact that they're so cheap to get into is the reason I love them in a way. I know love is a big word here, but I enjoy them is what I'm gonna say. So like you can get sticky resin, right, very early thanks to them. You can get glowstone very early from them. And actually glowstone, you don't even need to breed the crops, right? You can just go to the nether, get some glow flowers and put them on crops. That's an actual thing. So you don't have to breed your crops to get glowstone flowers. You can just get 2 glowstone flowers from the nether, put them on crops, breed some more, and you're good to go. And you don't need to care about weed X or anything, because I mean, you just tend to the crops. You get what, like a 5 or 11, what, yeah, a 5 by a 5 radius like square of glow flower, so 11 by 11 technically square, a crop manager, and you're good. The only thing is the centrifuge recipes are MV, I think, technically. So I think they are, right? I know the redstone is not. I know the redstone is LV. But isn't the glowstone... glowstone is MV. Yeah, it is. And even the... Yeah. So technically, the only thing is the glowstone processing is MV. But you can do something else for redstone. You can get redlawn if you do some thaumcraft. Like if you don't want to wait for MV, but I'm sure redlawns are still gated somehow behind MV or something. But yeah, exactly, that needs diamonds and stuff. I'm sure it's gated somewhere. Even more so if you're on a skyblock or something like that. But yeah, are you doing a GOG, Garden of Grind or something? Like, or is it just a skyblock, or did you start from nothing and just die like 1,000 times? I've seen those runs and they're crazy. Adapted Gates of Garden. I do not know about these rules, but I'm gonna look it up for sure. You still started with all the deaths. That is so funny to me. It's so ingenious, but so funny at the same time. The fact that you just die 1,000 times, you get some platform going, you get some dirt, and that is just so funny to me. And the fact that someone came up with this, right, is kind of funny. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that the normal Garden of Grind or whatever it's called, right, didn't allow you to get quest book rewards. That's interesting. Okay, so more advanced recipe, larger amounts of this. I do understand that. So I think we're good with that. I'm gonna skip it for now, but worst case, we'll figure it out. So same thing here, but with the Great Wood one core. Here. So Arbor is, I'm gonna hide this for a second. So we can do air modus into ordo, and then we can do the usual ordo instrumentum. This guy is potentia. I think ordo like this. I love this game. This is like a mini game to me. I don't know how people feel about it, but I love it. Okay, so we need 2 of these. So this is going to be fun as well. I just realized I can get chrome via alchemy. Sorry, this word for me is. Can you? Is it like chrome? Is it anywhere in here? Doesn't show in here. So alchemy, you mean thaumcraft, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you need a research or something, I guess, for that. Chrome nuggets. Chrome nuggets. So use of chrome nuggets. I don't see any thaumcraft in here. Or recipe. Okay. Is this for duplicating, or is it just... Okay, it's just transmutation. Okay, so you're taking some iron, I think, I guess, or whatever it is, and you're making it into chrome. I see. Yeah, that's smart. like whatever it is, right? You're putting some materials in there and it's making chrome, is what I'm assuming, right? I'm not saying it's iron. I'm just saying, like, you throw 1 chrome nugget and some essentia. Okay, so it is duplicating. Okay, okay, I see. It's weird that it's called transmutation, but all right, sure. I didn't know about that. So yeah, great wood. So this is somewhat easy to get the wood. That is not the problem. The problem is, again, the vis. So the more I do this, the more I'm like, I should get these primal shroom done. I mean, we have them. We should just do it. So I did get some pumpkins somewhere. And the rest is stone dust. That's like fairly easy. I should scan it though. So stone dust. Already scanned it. But the tiny ones. Yeah, so these are like 1 per decio exactly per. So we can just do a bunch of them. And I'm gonna go get some more pumpkin. And we're gonna set up a quick pumpkin thingy here. I'm gonna check if I can bone meal the pumpkin. If not, I mean, we're gonna make sure we have like pumpkins somewhere. I think we have technically a pumpkin IC2 crop. I'm gonna check this out actually. If we have it, it's gonna be unknown. That's the main problem is this. But what I can do is unknown, right? And then check everything else. Okay, so we have melon. I think that's what I had in mind. We have melon. Yeah, so it's all right, but we'll get some pumpkin one way or another, but I'm sure we have pumpkins around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's I'm pretty sure there used to be a crop here. Worst case, I can make seeds out of that 1 pumpkin that I have. Would be nice to get it as an IC2 crop, because then I could I could farm it with a crop manager eventually or something. Crop matron or whatever it's called, right? I mean, you can use probably both, but okay. Yeah, I think you can put pumpkin seeds. I was about to try that actually. If I can find the recipe. The only thing is, I am pretty sure that I can get, yeah, if I use a hammer, I can get 2 pumpkin seeds. Or if I use a macerator. So I'm probably going to do a macerator just to get a lot of these seeds. And I'm going to keep a couple of pumpkin just for crafting some of the shrooms right away. And yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan here. So technically, I can scan this. Okay, so there's 2 per, and how much do we need? 2. So 1 pumpkin, 4 tiny stone dust, and we can get 1 primer shroom. So I love these because I don't have to be going around and node tapping and all that stuff. So I'd rather make these. If I had done them before, I wouldn't need to, you know, go around. Now, I'm interested in the time wood. I think Kat or Jason mentioned the time wood. I think it was Jason. If you're still around, how do I get time wood? How does that, like, where do I get it? Because if you're telling me it makes these things grow instantly, and I don't have to make my stupid sprinkler recipe thingy, which is technically MV, so I can't do it. I'd be curious to know more about that, because if that's gonna save us a lot of time today, getting some vis, I'm all up for it, because we have this thing to do, we're gonna have the wand to do, and we're gonna have this other wand, right? Okay, so I have to climb some trees and find the chest. Okay, so if we're about to do some climbing in the Twilight Forest for some loot, I do like the fact that it's in a chest, because maybe I do get some stainless steel along the way. We're gonna make a glider. I'm not going there and doing that if we don't have a glider, that's for sure. Because I haven't made the glider yet. I'd like to stay, yeah, somewhat focused on this, but I'll look it up. Are they like the huge trees, or they're just like tall? They're not like they're not large and very huge trees, they're just tall, or is it actually the big trees? Because I'm gonna try and look at the right ones here. So macerate the pumpkins. Okay, so I'm gonna macerate this, and we're gonna go look for, I'm gonna macerate this, and then I'm gonna keep this for making the shrooms. So this is gonna give us 12 seeds, which is a lot. And I'm gonna do these shrooms right away. And I still have to make the corners for this thing here. And obviously we're getting some thaumcraft thingies here. So just make sure I don't mess this up, right? We need 4, so we need 40 of these. 40 of these desks. Right? 40 of this, 10 of this. So this is gonna make 20 of this, and then 40 of this. Just want to make sure I'm not messing that up. 20 of this, 40 of this, 10 shrooms. Right? Does anyone have anything to say before I do this, just to make sure I don't mess this up? I've done some crafting with this crucible before, but I know there's a limit at which it's full and it's gonna start gooping up or whatever. But I think 40 here and 10 is good, right? I'm pretty sure it's fine. So I'm just gonna do it. Hopefully that's not too much. I should disable my magnet. That's gonna help. So 40 like this. Amazing. Okay, that is great. And I can place these on almost anything, right? Like I can just place them here. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, I know what we're gonna do. We have, sorry. So we have a watering can somewhere. I'm sure we have it. If it's not here, it's at the old base. So I'm gonna get this watering can, and then I'm gonna take a small, quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be right back. I just have to get some fresh water, and yeah, just stretch a little, because we've been going for, I think, an hour and a half right now. So it's not here. It's not here. Has to be somewhere around here. Yeah, no worries, Jason. I'm just I'm looking for the watering can. I just did the primal shrooms. You didn't miss a lot, and I'm not finding that stupid watering can. Because that's the thing I'm gonna use for now, I think, to grow these shrooms. I think it's good enough. And I'm gonna take a quick break here in a second. Whenever I get this watering can, I'm sure it's in a chest somewhere over there. Oh, actually, I think I think I needed to look for the empty one. Okay, this is gonna look stupid, but I think I have to go back again to the old base. This is why I want to move all of our storage into this thing here. I want to move all of our storage into this LP thing as soon as possible. Because it makes no sense the amount of time that I waste going back to the old base like this. And I think I'm gonna have to use the watering can on a water source to fill it up, and then we'll be fine. So let's look here. I'm not crazy. I'm sure we have a watering can somewhere. Oh yeah. Okay. So now I gotta fill this, right? Craft the water, fill it with water. You have an early game. Plenty. You can use the can to put it out. Fires include yourself. Okay, so is that gonna break if I? Because there is a better one, but okay. So this is gonna break at some point, right? Is what I'm assuming. And then you have to make this one later. We can make this at some point. Okay, and we need HV for that, so that's not gonna happen. Sorry. Yeah, so we're gonna fill that up, and then we're gonna actually. Okay. I'm gonna try this on the water tank there. And then I'll take a quick break, a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be back for some. Yeah, okay. So this doesn't work. I can do this though. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna grow these after. I'm gonna let them grow naturally. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. So just hang in here for a second. I'll leave you some music as per usual, and I won't be long. Okay, we are back. Back with some food, so I might mute myself here and there. But we're gonna keep on regging and doing some magic and stuff. Now that we have these shrooms, we're not gonna have to go run around the Twilight Forest or anything for some this, so yeah, hopefully this watering can doesn't break on us too quickly. I have no clue how durable this thing is, but it's gonna help with growing these shrooms. And I did not know you could get flowers from this as well. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into how this guy got here. Hi Nomsy, how are you doing? What is up? How's the gregging? We're doing some thaumcraft over here. Still counts as a gregging, right? Oh, we have these guys. Okay. That works, right? Yeah. Morning. Doing base touching up. That is nice. I do need some touching up here. What do you think? You think this needs to be touched up? You see anything wrong with this big hole, right? Yeah, I know I should use time wood. I know. But I do want to just get this thing here, because once I get this thing, we're gonna go back into the Twilight Forest and we're gonna kill a lich. And we're gonna try and find some stainless steel. We need 2 ingots from a chest somewhere. If you have any idea what's the best option to find 2 stainless steel ingots, do let me know. But this is the plan right now. We are gonna try and find some time wood as we, do some exploring in the Twilight Forest. But I do need a glider before we do this, I think. So yeah. That's in the plans. The wells in Twilight Forest have a chance to spawn them. So when you say the wells, you mean the like cobblestone and wood structures with water in them? Like I know that's exactly what a well is, right? But yeah, okay. I think I've seen some, so I'm gonna make sure we look into those. I did not know there was loot at the bottom of these things, so I'm gonna have to look. Thanks for the tip. And by the way, Nomsy, I think you just came in here. I have this new command here, and I set up a Discord server last night. So if you have any more tips or you want to talk outside of the stream, do join us on Discord. There's not a lot of people yet, but you know, we're recruiting. Yeah, I spent all night last night doing this, so I didn't get much sleep, but I am pretty happy with the setup. So I'm not an expert. Hopefully I didn't mess up anything. If you see anything in there, do let me know. I appreciate any ideas, any help, or anything really. So yeah. Mossy cobble spawner rooms in the overworld are where I found mine. So you're talking about the like vanilla dungeons, right? I think we did. This is full, so I should stop doing this. We should have great wood somewhere around here. We're doing the great wood wand cores. We have 1. That is. Yeah, can I spawn a tree with just 1 sapling, or is it a 2x2? I feel like it might be a 2x2. First type in gen. Very, very poggers. Thank you for joining. I love Greg Tech. Don't we all love Greg Tech? So yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna try this right in the middle of my base, right? Probably not a good idea. We're gonna do this outside the base. So I don't see any great wood around here. I know there's some over there at the old base, but worst case, we'll go look into that. Thank you for joining the Discord, Nomsy, by the way. Looking forward to talk some more over there. So is this gonna work? Does bone meal work, or you know, the watering can work on this? Because I could just get 3 more, I'm sure. I am not sure what you sent, Jason. I'm guessing it's a link. I have link disabled in the chat, so if you want to send it in Discord, feel free. Yeah, for sure. I'm guessing you're saying that the wiki says that we're like this should work, right? Oh, dungeon chest loot tables. Oh yeah, that's very interesting. I am gonna have to look into this. I did know about these, but I forgot about these. So we're gonna try and get 2-3 more just to confirm that it needs more than 1 sapling, I guess. I could go at the old base and get it, but I have something cooler I can show. I think some people have seen it already, but... So, if I want these, we can do this, right? We only have 5, but I think I can do this. So, we're gonna need 10 of these. And we're gonna need... I think 1 of these, right? Yeah. So that is something we got, I think yesterday or the day before. I am so happy with this. Now we just gotta get all of our chest and all of our stuff into the storage building. That's the only thing. So, oops. So we have this in here now, and we should, yeah, get the other one. So that is kind of cool. I don't know about you guys, but I freaking love it. Let me take a bite of my food here while this is happening. Oh, and you get silver wood too. That is kind of good. Did I just get 2? If I only got 2 from the quest? Okay, I'm assuming you only need 1. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna go back to trying to grow this thing. And how about we try to grow it more here and clean this up. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Sorry, I was taking a bite of my food here, Carrot, but I am pretty certain that it's a 2x2. But I'm not sure about this this thing being a 1x1. I don't think we have bone meal. I might used all of the bone meal for some stuff. I do have 1 bone on me. Let's give this a try, you know. I don't keep bones. Every time I go like you know, dungeon hunting or whatever it is. I don't keep the bones. I should keep the bones. We're gonna get a lot of bones when I set up the oh, this doesn't work. That is interesting. Why did is it 2? It's gotta be 4, right? So we're gonna go cut an actual great wood tree and figure this out. I'm really curious about why you need a 2x2, or if you need a 2x2, why is the quest only giving you 2 saplings, right? That is kind of weird. But I know there's some great wood over there. I have some in my chest, so we could probably find some saplings and wood, right? Server's not lagging, so okay. So it is apparently from a single sapling, right? 1 by 1 is sufficient. Okay. I'm still gonna grab all this great wood. We don't have to deal with it. I should probably take the silver wood planks and stuff, but we can do that later. I'm gonna replant the one great wood sapling next to the base there, and then we'll let it grow naturally, because I can't bone meal it unless I don't know if Carrot, you tried to bone meal your sapling, or like it just grew. I tried bone meal. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I'm gonna retry it, but like I'm not crazy, right? You can't. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna leave this here, and we're gonna see whenever it grows. Sorry, trying to one-hand this. Okay, so there's one. I was curious if bone meal was gonna work. I guess the same thing as the watering can. The watering can is supposed to do the same thing as bone meal, right? So I'm assuming the watering can should have worked with the great wood sapling if it worked for like the mushrooms, for example. Let me get another bite here. There. Well, the one is full already. I guess it's pretty quick with the shrooms. So yeah. So now to get this, make a gold cap great wood one requires 30 vis, but your old one limit is 25. So I have to create a great, okay, yeah, so it has to be iron or copper, but it has to be great wood for the, yeah, exactly. Okay, so we gotta get some lich bone. The issue is, by doing this, do we not also need, Okay, so this quest doesn't require us to create a new wand, so just the gold caps and these caps that we're gonna have to figure out after. But I'm pretty sure this is somewhat easy. We can probably do the research right now and just figure it out. So Claw is in atomic basis, right? I've seen this before. Is it not? Let's check again. Artifice. So Artifice here. I think we have, yeah, we have everything here. So we can do Instrumentum, this, Ordo. Easy enough. So this thing now is in Maleficia. So Maleficia. And we need these guys. I think there's, yeah, it's forbidden knowledge, but should be fine. So I like to do this here. And then this guy is just Ordo, Instrumentum and stuff. What is fine? The warp? I mean, I'm fine with some warp. Oh yeah, that's super easy. Well, I mean, sort of, right? But okay. This is easy. We have cotton, like a lot of it. So it should be simple. We could use this recipe though to make it less expensive. So we're gonna come back to that. We are not there yet, right? So I'm just gonna make a quick run in the Twilight Forest for some Lich Realm. But before we do this, I did promise myself, this is ugly, but tap this. Oh yeah, okay, so it's here. So I did promise we're gonna make lots of torches because we went dungeon hunting and we ran out of torches, which is like we shouldn't, right? We have infinite wood. There is no way, infinite wood, infinite charcoal. There's no way we shouldn't have torches on us. So I'm gonna get some wood here. We're gonna make some sticks and we're gonna make tons of torches. And I'm gonna leave the great wood here. Leave these guys. The dandelion could just stay here. I'm just gonna macerate these ores that I found earlier as well. And just put away the jars and barrels. Just cleaning up the inventory, making sure we're staying somewhat somewhat clean, right? Yeah, I don't need to place this. I was just gonna place it, but okay. I think we're good. We can keep this, keep the wand. I actually forgot to do these things. Everything else is fine, I think, in here. Okay. Have some sticks here. Trash the extra wood. Leave the sapling if I can. These are probably useless, right? Okay. If I'm trashing anything that I shouldn't, do let me know, but I think it's fine. Right, we can do this here now. I forgot this is a thing now. We're just getting some weird lag, but that's all right. Keep some charcoals. We're gonna put lots of torches in here. Keep this here. This needs to be macerated. Yeah, I think this is good. The sword is low on durability, but it is kind of I'm using the hammer a lot more. It's like 3 hearts. This sword is 3.5. It technically has modifiers though, so yeah, I think we're good. So we're I'm gonna look into the glider. I'm pretty sure the glider requires, like, steel is fine, but leather, right? This is the main issue. I should make this, right? I'm like being lazy here, just thinking like, ugh, this is a lot of freaking leather. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm lazy, and I'm just gonna buy this. The thing is, I don't think we have any survivor coins anymore. I think there's a lot of quests that are not claimed, so we probably have a lot of survivor coins somewhere. I just don't know exactly, so I'm just gonna skip the night here. Trying to see if I can even buy these things, but apparently not. I don't have the piston boots either, so I don't care about these. I care more about the glider. Okay, so yeah, the main issue with the glider is this. I don't have anything to do this, and this is so long. This is 10 minutes. I'm thinking we just go without the glider. What do you guys think? Because otherwise I have to make all of this, and this is gonna take a long time. Because this recipe is so inefficient for me. I would need 14. Doesn't the quest give you like 16? Okay. I guess we can do it. Is there any survivor coins here? No. Okay, well, what's your answer? But yeah, good call, Numsy. I'm just gonna buy the leather. And I'm not gonna get into all that chemical reactor and chembat stuff. We're just gonna do this. We need 20, right? Pretty sure I saw 20. Yeah. Okay, so now thing is I have one here. Strings, this, or cotton. So need a bunch of cotton and any strings. So, I'm sure all of our crops at the old base are grown, so we should have a bunch of cotton, and I can actually do this the smart way. The wire mill, and this with this recipe. So we only need 19 cotton, right? Nope. We need 32. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, we have 16, so I'm just gonna take it all so that it regrows. We should put this on a crop manager. So next week is all gonna be about going to MV. So the streams are probably gonna be around crops for the start of the week, because we have to get all the tier 1 crops. I've said this many times before. So yeah, we're gonna have to get a bunch of crops and a bunch of things. So let's go back and craft everything we need. It is probably worth it to do the glider right now, because if we're gonna go up some huge trees in the Twilight Forest, last thing I want to do is die from fall damage, obviously. And I'm gonna have to bring a lot of blocks probably. And I didn't bring a drying rack. We can make one. We're gonna make 2 actually. So 30. We need 36. Is this serious? I don't even feel like going back here. I checked this and I didn't check this. What do you mean, cookies? Is this serious? Cookies are good. I like cookies. I had some great cookies a week or 2 ago. Like some huge cookies, like 1200 calories per cookies, if not more. Cookies are good. Fish farming, we probably have you here. Just don't want to go back. I do wanna make a, what is it called? A food channel in the Discord. Probably this weekend. I'll get to that. Because there is a, I love food. Food is so good in general. I'm trying to find some freaking farmer coins. I'm sure it would be in here if there was any for me to get. This is not what I need. Am I really gonna have to go back there? Ugh. This is serious. I'm wasting time here. This is only 5. Nope. Should just go back. Automation, we haven't done this. I'm wasting so much time. Oh, good. Okay. So, we need 30, right? Please tell me I can do this. Okay. I'm not gonna send this in here yet. I'm gonna leave this here. I have a feeling that this gives you a... Let's be smart now. So, not a lathe, wire mill. It doesn't need a circuit. So this is done. And then this needs 8 and 6 into here with nothing else, no circuit. I technically add all the strings we need now that I think about it. Wait a minute. This is not working. Why is this not working? Okay, so I'm using this recipe, right? I need 2. I put 1, 2, 3. And then it's 8. 8 strings? No, it's 4 strings. Okay. I don't know. I guess there wasn't enough cotton or something. And I need 8 strings. We'll get there. We'll get there. I needed that drying rack. Sure, we have some slabs laying around somewhere. And screws are just like cutting machine, right? Screwdriver. And I just need 2, correct? Because it's 1 per wing, and then you have 2 wings and all that stuff. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, weather quest is back. This is going to be 10 minutes. This is quite long. I'm curious, could you speed this up with time wood? Does anyone know if this would work? You could probably do this with a world accelerator, I'm guessing, but it just sounds silly. So this is happening. Am I really low on leather for real? I mean, good thing we got these, I guess. So we need 10, right? This is a cutting machine thing. Yeah, and we're gonna need hard hammer and a wrench. So we have this already. Onigiri? Onigiris are good. What's up with onigiris? So we're just waiting on morning tangent, by the way. So we're just running some steel rods. We're making a glider right now. We're waiting on these guys. This is like 10 minutes of waiting, but it's all right. And we're making a ton of diamond screw. I think we have a ton of diamond plates. We're making some chests. We can't use this recipe. Very, very sad because it's a lot of wasted diamonds, but that's all right. That's gonna give us like, yeah, 16 diamond chests. We need some for an overflow for the LP network because we're using drawers, so we need to have an overflow. If there's no space in the drawers, it should just go to these diamond chests, and this way we can know exactly what is not in the drawers and fix that manually. Good morning, Uyanger. If you have some time to connect today, Uyanger, I do want to do something with you on stream. There is a quest somewhere. This guy, this magnet that I did yesterday, gives you a Fortune 3 loot bag. So this is the first time that we can open a loot bag on stream or in this run, because we don't have a setup to get fortune books, and we have a rule that all loot bags have to be enchanted. So once this is enchanted, you cannot do anything else with it. I don't think you can use it in a recipe. I might be wrong, but this is MV anyway. So we can open a tier 1 LV loot bag, and I mean, there's some stuff in there that could be useful, you know? I'm thinking about components mainly. Aluminum is always good, although we have a way to do this. There's some crazy weapons. I could have got my glider from there. If I get a glider from there, yeah, that's kind of sad, but it's okay. Tools are always welcome. Vanadium steel tools. That's a mouthful. IC2 crops are always welcome. So there's a bunch of stuff in here that we could get that is it's nothing crazy, but it's useful. I could totally go for a fan, by the way. I know we could craft this, but it is an MV motor. If we get a fan from this loot bag, I can make the mob farms probably somewhat better or more efficient by having just one diamond spike, probably. I'm sure we could figure something out and a way to use this fan. So yeah, apiary is always good as well. So overall, a bunch of good stuff in there. And yeah, for anyone joining right now, we are making the glider. It's in getting around, so we are making this thing here. So we're just missing the leather at this point to make the wings, and then we can craft this thing, which I can prepare here. Nope, no Botania this morning. We got some thaumcraft going, so we have some primal shrooms now. And yeah, we did some thaumcraft progress this morning. We are blocked by two things. Or one thing, I should say. Or technically it's two things. So we're blocked by this right now. Stainless steel. So we have to find some loot chests that can have stainless steel in them. And we need 2 ingots. If we can get 2 ingots, I can make these screws. So that's all we need, and this is going to allow us to get these quests, to get to the store 50 vis wand quest, which is technically blocking the enchanting table. The minute we can get this, I'm gonna go and do this these things here. I'm gonna need you for one thing, Uwe. I used my silky jewel already just because I wanted to try it out. I didn't think about it. I need it for this quest. So I'm gonna need you to claim this here whenever you get online, and if you can put it somewhere, we're gonna need it for that quest. So do not put it on your pickaxe yet. So this is almost done. I'm just talking here. We should have some pumpkin seeds also down here now. I was working on this earlier. Yeah, so we did some node tapping this morning and stuff. But I was getting bored with node tapping and just looking for nodes. So I made the shrooms because we had them. And I just realized I can, okay, this is already done. I'm gonna leave this here, but we're gonna have to find a way to we're gonna have to put this on IC2 crops probably, and just get some free pumpkins, because pumpkins are useful for making the primal shrooms. Although we have enough right now, I think we're good. But if we want to make more, then we need these pumpkins. It's pumpkins and stone dust, tiny stone dust. These things. So yeah, let's clean up here. We're technically gonna need to make 2 more wand cores, so I could do this in the meantime. Yeah, I left my wand in here. So I don't think I did this. So I'm gonna make 2 more wand core, because we're gonna need 2 anyway. Or are we? No, I think I said we don't. This is a checkbox, and this is just gold caps. We have the gold caps already, right? Because it makes us do the gold caps here, but we use them to craft these things. So I guess we could work on this right now. This is also fine. I literally just used all the... I didn't use it all, but I used some cotton and everything. I should have brought it here for that. I forgot about this. Here we really have to move all the storage into your storage building, because it's not very efficient right now. I'm going back and forth between here and the old base all the time. I'm gonna help you move stuff, but I'm just saying we should do it, not that you should do it. I'm the primary user of all of that stuff anyway, so I'm probably gonna want to, you know, fix that up at some point. But yeah. Yeah, I think, well, I was gonna, I wanted to talk about that too, but it feels like the storage is gonna need more than just drawers, because there's some items that we're never gonna have more than 1 or 2, right? So I was gonna ask you, can we somehow do some chests that are also used for storing things, but use the drawers first? And so kind of like the overflow. So the overflow chests, are they going to be available in the network? If they are, I think we just need a bunch of them, and that's it. So that was my question to you. Like, no priority. So it really is just, can it go in the drawers? No, and then go to the chest, right? And that's fine. Like, what I'm trying to get to here is, are we going to be able to see what's inside those chests in the network? So like when I come here and do this, can I see what's going to be in the overflow chest? Because if we can, then that's fine. We can use the chest as like basically extra storage for, you know, anything else that oh, we need screwdriver too. Yeah, so if we can use it for like not just overflow but actually storage, that would be fine. That would be nice actually. Okay, so I just right click this, right? Yep, I've used this so many times. This is actually nice, and I'll make you one later, Uwe, I swear. I just want to get to exploring. We do need blocks though. I was gonna leave here, but maybe we shouldn't, because if it fails, that means bad things happen. Yeah. So sort of exploring, right? We're trying to get 2 stainless steel ingot and time wood. Time wood is on our list. People have been telling me to get this for the primal shrooms to grow like quickly. So time wood, stainless steel is what we're after, and then we're gonna kill a lich as well. I'm probably gonna start with the lich for 2 reasons. We have a lich tower somewhere, so hopefully you don't mind me killing the lich, Uwe, but I'm gonna show you something else in a second. So hopefully you don't mind me killing the lich, sorry. And by killing the lich, we are gonna go up a very tall building / tower, right? So we can go on top of the tower, clean it, like essentially do it all, and then we can most probably start from the top of the tower and just go in the direction with our glider and try to find these tall trees that I think Carrot and Jason were talking about. So I mean, everyone has been talking about some great stuff here. And also Uwe, I'm spamming at this point because I've done it like 3 times, but you didn't see this, so look at this. This works now. I have a ! Discord thing now. Oh, sorry everyone that's like got this 3 times today, but I actually spent all night setting it up, and yeah, I'm just happy that it's set up now, because it's been a month of streaming and I've been meaning to do this since the beginning. So what I wanted to show you, Uwe, you might have already seen it. This is the Naga that I killed. This is the Naga that you're gonna kill. We're not even gonna have to spawn a new one. We can just you could just do that. So yeah, for sure. See you later. No, do your stuff, man. Talk to you later for sure. So we do have a tower here. Yeah, wizard tower, I called it. Wizard Tower. It's like the worst name I should have put. I should just have put Lich Tower. So this is essentially like doing a dungeon, but this is for magic progression. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of chests in there, so I'm hoping that's going to help us find some stainless steel, hopefully. And yeah, I guess I think it's a good plan. If it's not a good plan, you guys let me know, but I don't think I want to cheese it. I don't think I want to go like all the way up and just kill the Lich. I think I actually want to go through it, because I have another question, another thing that I was not sure about. I'm guessing Uwe already opened this. So I was wondering, is there an enchantment table in here? I'm sure there is no enchantment table in here, but because I'm sure I would have seen it somewhere, right? But I was curious, like this sounds like, it sounds like the type of place that you... Tome Defender. Okay, that's interesting. Can I get an angle here or something? Can I like... No, I'm not gonna cheese the Lich, but... Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, that is not what I meant to do. Let's deal with this one first. Okay, that is... Are you serious? Okay, well that's a good start, right? Not even the first room, and we're already like half HP. Are you serious? That's a tough one, right? I hate spiders. They're just awful to deal with. And I'm gonna die here just from this. I can't get any light in here. I know I'm low, but I have to get some light in here. And they're cave spiders. They're like the worst. So I do have a backup plan for regenning HP. I do not want to use it, but I have this thing. I think this is going to give me a bunch of different these things, effects. So I'm yeah, I'm keeping this as a backup plan. But okay, so they do look like actual parts of the building, so well, that is good though. We do want some books. Oh, that's instant health. We're gonna take that. I'm gonna put this away. I don't want to break this, so okay. I guess there's some more. Let's just clear all of this. I do want the books though, so books are just a pain to craft, so okay. That is some good amounts of books. I'm assuming that there is... Okay, no, we're good. So are they like up there? So we're gonna try to stay somewhat safe. I'm gonna use the crossbow a lot more. Should have used a crossbow from the start. We can get any frickin' any freaking stainless steel, that would make my day, I think. I mean, fire res is whatever. There is no spawner in here for some reason. So just a speed potion. I don't need the soul sand. We have some in the nether, so let's just clear all of that. Instant health is... What is transformation powder? Does anyone know what transformation powder is? Also this thing, I took them because they look important. I don't know if they are. Yes? What is that for? It looks important. I don't know. And also, why can you make a more moonworn queen with another moonworn? Again, I haven't done magic in all of this in such a long time. You're saying the moonworn is not important? I'm just gonna drop it here then. That's some space in my inventory, so. But the transformation powder is important. There's no recipe, so maybe it's a thaumcraft gated thing, right? I'm assuming here. Also, is that a node? Looks like a node, and looks like I didn't bring my thermometer. Oh yeah, it's right here. No, that is cool. That is a huge node. Can I scan these things? We're gonna try to make our way up there. I have it. Oh my god. Ugh. How did I not get hit by any of those? We need some light there. I'm assuming the zombie is like bugged out. Let's clear out the inventory again. I'm gonna keep the bones this time. I'm gonna learn my lesson and poison extract. Is that important? I have no clue how important that is or not. We could heal. Is that like nothing? Okay, looks like nothing. Oh. I do have to be careful about these guys, right? Because they could poison me to death in here. There's probably a smarter way to do this. Most probably. Sorry, I've missed those messages. TF variants of the normal passive mobs like the deer, the boar, the penguin. The transformation, you can transform them back and forth between their overworld and TF variants. Yeah. Yeah, I know towering up on the outside is probably the smarter approach. I do want to clear this. It's the first lich tower I do here. I haven't done this in a while. I do want to like you know, somewhat experience it. The main thing that I'm after is these chests. So that's the reason why I'm doing this right now. All of this pain is mainly because I want to make sure I don't miss any chests. So this looks like a weird room. Let's go here first. Probably have enough books for a while. I mean, I could have looted these later after clearing the entire thing, but I usually do the towering up on the outside. I know, but I'm just, I don't know. See, this is what I'm after. Anytime I see this, it's a chance at you know, getting possibly the, maybe, I hope, the stainless steel. I'm gonna scan this and we're gonna open it, just see what do we get. Just a bunch of coins. A diamond is kind of whatever. We could take the blaze powder, but I don't think we do. I did find a blaze spawner in the nether, so I think we're just gonna, whenever we have the diamond dolly, we're just gonna try and do a mob farm with a bunch of stuff, right? I think that's a good idea. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there has to be a chest in here, right? No chest. Oh, there you go. So I'm just gray tallow candle. Okay, it's just green dye and some candles, I guess. It's kind of whatever. I think I'm gonna stop taking books. I think we have enough books for a while. So I'm gonna concentrate on these chests and Alumentum, sure. Magic touch. What is magic touched? Doesn't show up here. Anyone know what magic touch is? I've never seen this in GTNH. And apparently I got a free quest in here. I didn't even do the research for this. I guess that's free. I think it was a requirement for this anyway, so I mean, that's kind of nice if I just got a freebie there. Okay, let's continue. I think I went through every, yeah, I went there, and I don't think there was another one around here. We are basically at the boss room anyway, so I think we are good. There's this place here, I guess. Gotta be careful with these holes. Okay, so nothing here. Yeah, that could have gone worse. I guess that could have been worse, right? Let's repair the castle, right? So okay, let's just This is probably not smart. Let's clear this up. So what are my chances here against this guy? Should I... Yep, cooking for blockhead. I'm gonna keep one of these. Just for ooey. What are my chances against this guy right now? I have a crossbow, which I should repair. I have a crossbow. I have a sword. I remember you have to hit something back to his, doesn't that drop more of the primal aspects when you kill mobs? Oh, the magical touched? I don't know. It might be. Sounds like it. Sorry if I missed your message. I'm in my head right now. Trying to see, am I gonna die here on this boss fight or not? I also don't know what the poison extract is for. Sounds like it's just poison, yeah. So we're gonna trash this. And we're gonna start this this fight right here. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I do. Well, that's some Salus Mundus. That's cool. I guess that this is a freebie. I'm gonna get strength. And yeah, so if I remember correctly, you can't hit the guy. So you just hit his pearls back at him, right? Or something. Or the pearls that you get sent by the other guys. Nope. Or that's what I want to send him. This guy's gonna... Doesn't look like I'm winning though. Am I missing something here? Let me eat that, because I can eat that, right? I don't want to die here. I think he lost. Can I just do this? Can I just like stand behind him and we're just gonna throw it at him? I don't know if I got one. Yeah, okay, I think that's what it is. Yeah, okay, I got two right there. Okay, so these I want to stay away. Good thing I hate that thing, but there's probably a smarter... Okay, I have strength like 6. This is why I one-shot the guy. Okay, touched by undead. A bunch of gold stuff. This, so looking forward to this. This thing is just free crafting table and infinite of this. So I can trash all of this. I was so looking forward to this. We got 2 lich bone. Why do I feel like this is not a lot? And we need 4. Why did we get just 2? Sounds like we got like real bad RNG here, right? I mean, we did get some Salus Mundus, which, if I remember correctly, you can use to make more Salus Mundus, right? Or is that just, yeah, it's just a balance shard. But there is something with that. Yeah, the Nether Star. This is the loop that I had in mind. Okay. Yeah, you can duplicate it, right? I remember something like that. I'm kind of sad that we only got this. I was hoping for more. So is there anything I should pick up while I'm here? Carrot, do you know? When you have... Oh. It is annoying to do, even more so when you have bees? Is it? It's more annoying to do when you have bees? That sounds weird to me. I must be missing some. I have jump. Okay, that is kind of crazy. So I might have wasted that, you know, that marshmallow, but I didn't want to die here. Oh yeah, there's a Salus Mundus, like comb. Oh yeah. Okay, and you can just. Wow, that's easy. I mean, I say it's easy, but probably not that easy to get, right? And I know you said Naga and Lich has it. How do you make these bees? Imperial and Eldritch. This doesn't sound too far from, like, when you're actually starting to breed bees. This doesn't sound like it's cultivated and mystical, right? Sounds like it's pretty early to me. Yeah. So I did not know about this, and I had so much trouble with Salus Mundus in my run that I'm probably gonna try that. So I think we're right there. There's a second one right there. So Wizard Tower. There wasn't any loot, very interesting loot there, so I'm just gonna we're just gonna fly there and kill the Lich. We're not gonna spend any more time on this. I am gonna try to see. So what are the big trees for the Timewood? Is that what they are? Is it those trees and they have a chest in the middle? Because I remember these trees having chests in the middle, but I don't know if it's specifically those. Do you know, Carrot, if it's these or is it another tree that I'm sadly no? Okay. I'm gonna go in this direction. Is it these maybe? These look bigger. These look much bigger. Getting confused by this POV reminds me of the old photo mode in Satisfactory. Looks like there's maybe something here, right? I just gotta be careful because I have 20 minutes of speed and jump boost and stuff, and I'm gonna mess up from this, I'm sure. Playing repo when, I don't know. I don't think there's, I don't see any chest here, so I'm gonna assume it is really not those trees. It does look like, you know, there could be something in the middle here, but it's just the empty, like, trunk of these trees. If anyone sees the tree that might have Timewood, please let me know, because I have no clue what they look like, and yeah, it does sound very interesting. Timewood, I mean. Oop, I messed that up. Oops, I messed that up too. Man, am I seriously having issues with this right now? Not doing good. The jump boost here is okay. Can I do this? Sort of. See, there's some mobs around here, it looks like. I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna go to that other wizard tower. We can't see anything here. Yep, more cobble buildings. I haven't seen a tree like this. And there's some mobs here, right? Am I crazy? Oh yeah. Okay. Is that what I'm after? Robust twilight. Darkwood sapling. Anything important here? What is this? Let me clean up my inventory again. Am I missing anything here? This is just twilight oak wood. I also think there's a quest for getting all the sapling from these chests. Okay, I'll look into this. I don't see any quest for this, but this does sound like somewhat important. I can keep this. So I'm guessing, yeah, the FOV is yeah, I'm sorry. I can probably do this, right, to counter it. This is back to normal, right? So it's just that when we're gonna, in 14 minutes, it's gonna be a mess. I could probably do this. This is probably better, right? This is more like the normal FOV, and I have the speed. I think there's also view bobbing, or there's a setting for that somewhere, right? I think it's dynamic FOV. There we go. I'm always using 100 here, so okay. So these are the trees that I'm after, right? And there isn't any other chest on this tree. It's like one tree that has this, I'm assuming. So we're gonna keep going. I know we just connected, so, and I'm assuming whenever you see mobs around here. Oh, this is interesting. We need this biome. This is gonna be the Hydra. So I'm assuming there's a spawner right on these trees. So as long as I see mobs on top of the tree, we should be good. Oh, I lost all of my things. I thought it was for 20 minutes. Yeah, for sure. If I see some ravens, I'll make sure to bring their tools. I just want to see if there's any loot here, and I'm not seeing any loot, so we're just gonna, you know, get out of here. It is messing me up right now that I don't have blocks and I have these things instead. This Ophinix thing. I love it, but I haven't used it in so long. Okay, we're back to normal FOV and stuff. I just gotta make sure we don't die from this, is the only thing. So we're gonna clean the inventory one last time. I mean, ender pearls or whatever now. We can clear this out. Dude. Is this for real? There's so many. Are they gonna get in here and mess me up as well? Okay, well that was easy, right? Just this one. I guess we can just crossbow him. There you go. It is only 2 per that. Yes, I also think there's a quest for getting all. Yeah, must be another mud pack. True, it's possible. Well, that's gonna be an Ophinix for Louis-Angers. And yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna check this chest because there's supposed to be a chest around here somewhere, right? Is that it? There's no chest around here. That's kind of a bummer, but it's all right. We have what we came here for. Let's wow, am I? Okay, let's let's just get out of here. We're good on that. Okay, interesting. I did not know you could recharge these. I do want to check any chests around here. I mean, I can technically do this, right? Oh my god, there is some stainless steel around here. Can we please page for 2? Oh my god. We don't have to do any more freaking looking around. I love this. Okay, we are going straight back home. Straight back home. We can do everything today. We can, I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. I was like, I can search for this thing, right? I can, like, it's not a place block or anything. What are these? Okay. I was like, I can search for it, right? And yes, I can. I freaking love it. These are the wells that I think Carrot was mentioning, right? Is that it? Is it like at the bottom of this thing? That there's a loot chest? So I do have one complaint about the Offnix. You cannot put blocks in water. This is my one complaint. You can't do this. I'm sidetracking here because I'm just curious because I think Carrot mentioned that there was maybe a chest at the bottom of these things. Yeah, streamer luck. So streamer luck, sure, but how much time did we spend on all these things, right? I spent 7 hours looking for an enchantment table, got nothing. Yes, I did connect them the morning after and we got it in like an hour, sure. So I guess streamer luck-ish, right? And the fact that we did get the no, I'm gonna turn off my magnet. The fact that we did get the brewing stand while looking for the enchantment table, I can agree that is lucky. The fact that I got lightning during a blood moon because of just random pure luck, I can agree that this is luck. But that enchantment table, I worked for it. I really worked for it. And these stainless steel ingots, I was also like, I mean, I was here exactly for those. I don't know how rare they are, but I was on a mission, so I worked for these as well. We had to kill 2 lich. It is just very, very good luck, I guess, but I was curious what those are. Are those useful? They look... Oh, it's pink dye. They look good though. I guess I can be in this biome now. I'm guessing that's the next thing to do in Twilight, in the Twilight Forest boss things. Where is that portal? Okay. So we are going straight back home. We are making 8 stainless steel screws. We're upgrading our wand and we're getting that freaking enchantment table quest, and we're doing all of the other things. So Uwe, if I see you're connected, can you're AFK, but if you're back, can you get the Silky Jewel from the first quest in the Thaumaturge thing tab, please? And also, can we take a 2-minute break here, like 2 seconds, And can we open that LV loot bag, Fortune 3 loot bag? Because I want to see how much luck I have left, right? And a roll from 1 to 99, I get more 1 than any other numbers. I guess I got lucky. Okay. I am so hyped with this. I'm gonna need more chests. And I'm just gonna do something real quick while you're claiming your rewards. It is also technically... I mean, I can do more than just that, right? I can share it, yeah. It's this one, so literally the first one. Screwdriver and hard hammers. So this, and we're making a ton of these. 18. That should do it. Right? Oh yeah. So I am over double chests. My new best friend is the diamond chest. Is it not this one? Yeah, it is. Silky jewel. Not the loot bag, sorry. The silky jewel is this one. The loot bag is this one. The magnet. Sorry. I was not fully paying attention here. Okay, so we can drop all of our loots in here. Yeah, we have so many things here. Your Offnix is here, by the way. Yeah, I can see how it's less powerful, Yannick. My personal use for the jewel right now is the quest, because I completely forgot about it, and I just used it and I put it on my pickaxe while we didn't have the quest unlocked. Thankfully, we are 2 people in this run, so we can fix that up, because I don't know how else I would have gotten this. I don't want to go through all of this pain. So Uwe, do you have your loot bag? We could do this right now. I'm also gonna exchange you some stuff. So this is the first time that we're opening a loot bag. This is kind of huge. We're probably not gonna get anything out of it. But yeah. So if you're putting tokens in the drawer, that means I can go up there and I can send my tokens in the drawers, right? So I don't have to go all the way there, like you. I'll wait for you up here. Yeah, thanks Yannick for the good luck. I'm not really hoping for anything big here. I'll take any components, like a bunch of motors or pumps, you know, conveyors, all that sort of stuff. I would take for sure large steel fluid cells, because this is a quest, so this is free. Anything that completes a quest, I'd be happy with. Circuits is kind of whatever. Apiary, I would be happy with that. We have like 8 and we have a villager for that, but more is always better. I would be very hyped for a fan, because this thing, we can craft it, but we have to get to MV to craft it. So if I can get a fan right now, this is gonna maybe help for the mob farm. I'm sure we don't need it for the mob farm, but oh my god. Uwe, I meant to click this pipe with my wrench and I just opened my loot bag. You want to open yours? Would you open up unenchanted LV loot bags if the worst possible loot was Steam loot? That goes for every other bad giving. I would probably not. I just press L. Why press L? What do you mean press L? That is world edit. What do you mean? Yeah, so F in the chat, I guess. We got some Schaumburger and front chest. I mean, I guess this is free food. You want open it, open it, open it. And wait. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure my magnet is. Did you get like gas or something? You want to show it to me? Diesel. Amazing. Is that not a quest? Or did we already do it? Is this not a quest like right here? Light fuel, naphtha, methane, light, Okay, so it's not here. I thought it was a quest here. You have fun. Oh wait, are these? Okay, no, they're normal cells. Here, I'll put it here. Okay. I have to calm down for a second because I don't want to mess up this stainless steel stuff. I am making 8 screws, right? I gotta make sure we're not messing up. I'm gonna take a small break after this, but so we are making 8 stainless steel screw. We're using the lathe because this is LV, so we can do it. We are using the cutting machine because this is also LV, and we are making this recipe. So we're technically gonna get back 1 stainless steel dust, but we can't do anything with it. Which is also an LV recipe, and all this together amounts to. Oh, sorry, I have to do this. I have to do 8 of these. So all of this amounts to 2 stainless steel ingot, right? Yeah, Yannick, I was also, that's why I double checked again. I was like, is this large steel cells or something? Because if they are, we should empty them and we should get the quest for it instead. But then I realized that they're not. So anyway, I think we are good. So we're making 2 rods out of this lathe, right? I'm pretty sure we're not messing up here. And I'm wondering if you can like electrolyze this. Yeah, there's no point. This is MV2 anyway, so we're making 2 stainless steel rods. We're making 8 bolts into 8 screws. I just want to make sure we're not messing up because we don't have any second chances here for that. I don't know if there's any better use of these rods. So yeah. I don't know if there's any better use of these stainless steel ingots, but I feel like it's the only thing blocking me from getting that enchantment table quest, that silky jewel, and all that stuff. Also, Uwe, if you want to come here while this is cooking up, thank you. If you want to share a chumburger with me, this way we don't have to craft it later. We don't have to make chum, which is like a very annoying thing to do, apparently. Oh, why did you give it to me? Don't you want to eat it? Did you have one already? Magnet. I don't have my magnet. It's not on. Wow, that's amazing. Yui is going crazy over here. So we have 8 stainless steel bolts. Yeah, bolts. We're putting this in the lathe. And we should have that quest. Crazy. Isn't that 2 bolts per rod? Yeah, I'm good. I'm sure I'm good. You got me worried here, but I can just check this. And all I have to do now is have this on me. And we just gotta make some enchanted cloth caps, which should be fairly easy. I am gonna do this when I get back. So I'm gonna take a 20 or 30 minute break. It might be less than 30 minutes, but I'm gonna say 20 to 30 minute break. This is just a quick lunch break. When I get back, we're gonna make these enchanted cloth caps. And this is gonna give us this quest is, it's already complete. Oh, it is ore retrieval. Oh well, wait a second here. I'm gonna go take a break, but That is just too free. Thank you, Uwe, for the jewel and this. This is all I've been waiting for. This is amazing. So right now, we're gonna do this when I come back. We're gonna do this division sigil activation. So when I get back, we're gonna make the activation ritual for that sigil, and then we're gonna get the cursed earth, and we're gonna work right away on a wither skeleton farm in the nether. We're probably gonna have to get some dark glass or something like that. I have to look that up, but that is what we're doing when I come back. So I'm gonna go on a quick lunch break. I'm gonna leave some music here. I'm gonna stay online. I'm thinking this is gonna take less than 30 minutes, and then when I'm back, we're gonna do some more amazing stuff. So if you want to hang around, do hang around. If you want to just chat, I'll be in chat, but I also have the Discord. So if you want to join Discord and just talk over there, yeah, that's a good place to do that. So I'm gonna take a 30-minute break right now. I might come back earlier, but yeah, thank you for being here, for hanging around, and see you guys in a bit. We are back early. Let's prepare some stuff for that activation ritual thingy. Thanks for everyone that just hung around and waited for me to come back. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see here. So first thing we gotta do is this. Huey, if you're still watching, I'm putting back your silky jewel here. I also have some loots I should put in here. Use all the new chests. No, not at all. I actually meant to give them to you before I left and I didn't. Sorry. I have 17 on me. Do you want me to put them somewhere? Like in a chest or send them in the drawers or something? I don't know. Oh, you're right there. Here. Don't make copper chests. Make diamond chests. We have lots of diamond screws. The only thing we don't have a lot of is the diamond plates. So yeah, like... No, it's not MV. No, it's MV if you want to do the... Sorry, it's MV if you want to do the assembler recipe. But if you do it by hand, this is all LV stuff. It's actually inefficient, yes, sure, but it is a quest. So even if I'm inefficient, I mean, it's a quest. It's got to get done, right? So still had to make some. So why make one if we could just make like 18, right? So you want me to bring basic pipes? Never mind. Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to work on that wither skeleton thingy farm that we need. So yeah, if you need me for anything, let me know. But nope, no, I was going down with you there. I was actually coming down here. Okay, sounds great. I'm assuming Timewood is not supposed to be a loot in the chest I was looking for earlier, but rather probably the sapling is a loot. Since we had a chest with a bunch of sapling in it, I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay, so we need this. We need redstone, which we should have in here. We just need 8 to surround the enchantment table, and I have my golden lasso here. So I could do this to trigger the quest, even though it's optional. I am most probably gonna leave my horse in here with what is technically his child. We are gonna enable this. Now, I haven't done this ritual in a very long time. My wild guess is that if I do this during daytime, it's gonna be a lot better than if I do it during nighttime. I don't think I need what is it called? I don't need it to be nighttime or anything, right? Wasn't it like it needs to be the sun needs to be going down or something? And it will describe what you need to do just a bit. You may wish to wear some armor which we are. I mean, we have some armor. Place the enchantment table. Clear direct line to the sky. There must also be a large amount of dirt or grass nearby. Place 8 redstone around the table. Yeah. Find an animal, a mob, or a player to be sacrificed. I do remember that. Golden lasso makes this easier. You must then wait until midnight. Will glow when the time is right. Okay, so we have to wait for midnight. So, Uwe, if you could just not skip the next night. I'm gonna have to wait for midnight to trigger this thing, apparently. I'm gonna leave the stainless steel screws in here. I don't think we're gonna need this. Can you put something in it? I can surely put something in it. Give me a second. How about like 1,000 books? And these. And charcoal. And quartz. And transformation powder. You want just one item, I assume? Like one, only a stack? Yeah, okay. No worries. Just messing with you. So here's a stack of books. You did leave with all of my diamond chests. So we're gonna break our legs here and we're just gonna put a bunch of stuff. I can look. I mean, I think I saw it go away. It takes a second, no? It's not there. It's not stuck in there, is it? Oh, you mean in the actual GT pipe? I can go look. It works? Okay, great. We are good. So we have about 5 minutes before it's midnight. I believe that's 5 minutes. By the way, Uwe, I brought a painting from the Twilight Forest. You know we can make these, but apparently you can make a cooking for blockhead book for that. I know you probably don't need it, but I thought maybe you do. And I'm gonna place it with all this food, by the way, here. This chest here is full of food that you should, well, or I'm gonna get to it at some point, but we should make trees out of all these and make sure we get more of these, because all of them I have not eaten. We just have to make some trees. They're all tree fruits. And the cosmic meatballs, I had them already. If you want to eat it, just do it. Good. So the book would have been staying a little in the first basic LP. It works. Okay, great. If it works, it works. That's amazing. This can be here. This can be whatever here. We can keep bones here. Okay, so I have to find a place where I want to kill. We're gonna take a pig or something. You can send all the books now. Too late. All the books are in the thaumcraft diamond chest. So next time I'll make sure to put them in the storage. What do you mean I can't see? Oh, you can't see it in the request pipe? That is a bummer. Is there any way we could make it show up on the thing? Because that would be kind of amazing. I need to find somewhere flat where I can kill a bunch of... I guess this here is good, right? We can keep it close to the base. Bad habit. What is bad habit? To leave stuff in the overflow. Yeah, I do. I understand. What's your solution to this? I want to be able to store items that I don't think should go in drawers, because they're gonna take a slot in a drawer for nothing. Like, they're never gonna be tens of stacks of that item, for example. So what's your solution to this? Do you have anything in mind? So this, apparently we can do this. By the way, Uwe, if you want to come and help with that thing, you're more than welcome to. You're gonna need weapons and a sword and whatnot, apparently. I don't know about the torches, so I'm just gonna remove them. You can say which item goes in a chest, the interface you tried to request at first. So in the requester pipe, when I right click with my wrench, I guess is what you're saying, right? Which is it's fine. Yeah, exactly. The you're coming to help. We have some time to mod item sync. Okay, I'll have to do some testing with that, but sure. So this thing's set up. We're only waiting for midnight. I'm waiting for this thing to glow, and then we're gonna so apparently there's gonna be a bunch of mobs. That is number one. I also want to get all of the cursed earth. We actually need 16, so I'm gonna get this quest first, and then we'll get a bunch of cursed earth, and then also limit the cursed earth to 1 chunk max with 2 block buffer to the chunk edge, including a wall. It's not attached to anything from the nether. For example, you can place it on top of marble, but not the marble. But the marble cannot touch anything in netherrack brick, and must be floating in the air. Also, limit the curse. So why is that a thing? Does anyone know why cursed earth cannot touch anything in the nether, like netherrack or brick? It doesn't say why. Poor design can cause huge TPS issue. I'm guessing it's just for TPS issues. You can use these blocks to make a mob spawner, or place one under a vanilla spawner to let it run even when you're not around. Yeah, maybe grass can be on nether blocks, or can't be on that nether. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Louis. You can also say all TC goes there. Maybe. Okay, maybe grass can't be on the nether. Yeah, no, I understood. Yeah, so we're waiting for midnight. I think we're 2 or 3 minutes away from midnight. Make sure that you're all geared up. Make sure that your things are repaired. I meant to put this in the... My crossbow is at 90, 70, I mean. I'm gonna repair it just in case. I repaired my my armor, by the way, Ui. You should probably think about doing the same. I know you haven't been doing a lot of you know, fighting and all that, but just keep it in mind that these are not indestructible. They're your typical you know, Minecraft armor. They're not powered or anything. So I'm gonna take these in here. Aced, Torns, Protection 3. Don't really care about the enchantments. We're more worried about the gold, because we did go mining for gold. We found 2 huge veins right underneath here last stream, but even with that, we only got 300 raw ore with Fortune 3 on the hammer, and still that thing was only a couple of well, 300, I guess. I guess I should take this out, right? This way I can scroll between all that. I do have my magnet on, so yeah. I'm gonna put this just for now, just so we don't get any spawn. And yeah. Fun fact, apparently last night was an actual real life blood moon over here, Ui. Did you know about that? It was a moon eclipse or something. Like, we had a real life blood moon yesterday. I was thinking about this yesterday. Yeah, I didn't see it too. I think it was very, very early in the morning, like 1 AM. I could have probably seen it because I was working on the Discord, but it's alright. So I just want to check. Has redstone circle. Altar and circle place on dirt. Altar can see the moon. Altar has sufficient natural earth. Must not be lit by outside sources, so I'm gonna have to remove the torches, and it's too early, so if I do this, I should have... yeah, altar is in darkness. Cool. Yep. So I don't know how many mobs we're gonna get here. No, it is midnight. I do have to wait about midnight. I was just looking at the conditions here. I just want to make sure we don't get any more mobs than we have to, because yeah, not fun. I think there's a mob in your thing here, by the way. Yeah, it is written. If you right click this thing, or shift right click, sorry, it works. So I have the pig, the cow in here, so we just have to kill it. I don't know if you have a tunnel or something, but you could light these up. That's the buffer overflow, I assume, or not buffer. Sorry, that's just the overflow, I assume. That's cool. So that's the default route, is it? Or is the default route the jar controller? Because in my head, the jar controller should be default route, but maybe I'm not understanding this correctly. Maybe it goes to the first thing it can find, and if it can't find anything or can't fit here, it goes there by default. Is that how like the default route sort of works? Yeah, exactly. The controller only accepts what it has. I get that, but it means that it should be the default route and then like overflow somewhere else when it can't. But that's not how it works, right? Because you made this the default route, meaning it goes like, yeah, you mean the same thing. So like I understand the chests are the default route. I understand. What has storage will go to the storage. Okay. This guy was kind of scary. Come here, Uwe. It's midnight. Thing is glowing, so I think I can do it, right? Perform the sacrifice. Did that not work? Let me go get another cow. Need to be on the altar. Okay, thank you, Carrot. Thank you for that. Okay, so I'm gonna grab some of this. If you see any mobs, please try to clear them. I don't know if I can put lights. I don't think these things are affected by light. And I see them. Oh, remove the light, remove the light, remove the light. I think it's the light making this disappear. Why do we have light? Is it the fire? I think it's the fire. I'm just trying to get as much as I can for now. Okay, we have enough. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think the light around is making it light on fire. I think that's what's happening. It's all right. I'll get as much as I can and okay. Very, very pug indeed. Thank you, Nomsy. Carrot, do you know, because you seem to know about the sacrifice, do you know if the cursed earth spreads? Or is that me mixing this up with like taint or something? Because I feel like there's a block like this one that it does, right? So I should be able to just put one piece, put some dirt, and then it's gonna spread around as long as there's no light, right? You're right. Okay, good. That's what I had in mind. So I've done this before, but a long time ago. It's okay. We have a lot now. This is kind of amazing because we're gonna go get some dark glass and we're gonna start building this wither skeleton skull farm. Does anyone know if the farm needs to be in a fortress or anything, or it doesn't matter because it's just gonna spawn so many mobs that whenever it's gonna be a skeleton, it's gonna be wither, or it's gonna have like a lot of chances? It doesn't matter, right? Okay. It's kind of amazing that we have this now though for any what is it called? Any mob farm actually. Okay, so let's clear that up. Thank you. We didn't get any mob. I was actually expecting us to like die here, but let's just make sure we don't leave any single piece behind, because all of this is dirt and stuff. So I'm pretty sure if we just sleep and it's day, it's gonna get cleared up anyway. So recommend you make a diamond dolly, put it on top of time wood. It's more efficient. So we are actually doing this to get the diamond dolly, Nomsy. But what do you mean by putting it on top of time wood? Putting do you mean to make like a slab of time wood and then put the cursed earth on top of that so that it spreads faster? Or does it also help with like the spawning rate? The clock tick rate speed. Okay, so the clock's tick rate speed. What do you mean by that? I don't have any plan for that farm, so I'm like kind of winging it. So if you have any insight or anything that I'm... Yeah, I understand that time wood is like random tick generator or like tick accelerator. I get that. But what do you use the time wood for in this case? Is it for spreading the cursed earth faster, or is it for actually accelerating the spawning of mobs on the... Because they hacked as a spawner from what I understand, right? Faster rate and with no regards to the player proximity. It's dangerous because somewhere it says that this is like a spawner. Is that why your no spawn rate increase? Okay, okay, got it. Thank you for your input. I don't have time wood yet, so I think we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna sort of do a slab of this in the nether and hope that we get some wither skeletons. Now, the only thing is, I'm kind of happy that we got this out of the way today. So this afternoon is all about that wither skeleton skull farm. It's like V1, no spawner or anything. The minute that we have the diamond dolly, we're gonna bring a skeleton spawner in the nether to make that even more better, right? Recommend to get the diamond dolly to get skeleton. Oh, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. Sorry. So yeah, I do know about this. So we're starting with V1 is no mob spawner because we need the diamond dolly. The minute we get the diamond dolly, it has two uses for us. Skeleton spawner into the nether to make more wither skeletons there. And then second use for this is druid skeleton farm for steel. For steel, gold, whatever the infernals are going to give us. We're going to macerate and then just make a bunch of you know, steel, gold, I think iron as well. Diamond, I'm not sure, but that's the plan. That's the big plan here. But first we have to get our first nether star plate. So this is why we're starting with this right now. Let me put this back up there and yeah, we're gonna get that set up. I am pretty sure, I'm gonna look it up in a second. I don't know if there's a quest for it. Okay, so it's not in here, but I'm pretty sure there's a thing called dark glass, right? And so we don't have reinforced obsidian. I think we can do it though. And this is the next step. So for yeah, we can do it. So for farming the actual wither, once we have the skulls, the plan is I'm gonna set up I think I saw Blazing on Potato's stream, I think, and Potato showed the actual farm like a couple of days ago or a week ago, of like how you can do a 3x3, I think, and then a block at the top or something, because the you only need 10. Yeah, exactly. So it's 9, it's a slab of 9 3x3, and then one block, I think 2 blocks from the center, like up center. And I think this is what I saw. I can't remember how he spawns the nether inside it, but I think there's a piston involved or something, right? I think he spawns the wither and then there's a piston, and Yeah, if you can send it, please do. Yeah, for sure. Put that in the general or clips and memes or anything really. Very interested in this because I'd like to get that done as well, actually. If we can get that done today, that would be nice. Okay, so in terms of farm, we need dark glass. So dark glass. So yeah, we're gonna keep this in the bookmarks. The reinforced thingy here. We're gonna do it by hand, but that's fine. And I think the other one is called dark glass, right? So it has a unique property of being completely transparent and opaque at the same time, which makes absolutely no sense from a physics perspective, but just roll with it for sure. So yeah, so I think dark glass is how we get yeah, dark glass is how we get that's what we're gonna surround the farm with. But I'm thinking they don't have perms to post pics. That is weird. Let me fix that real quick. I think it's because of the server like privacy stuff. Yeah, just DM. Yeah, just DM me. That's fine as well. I'll fix that up later. Yeah, so magical glass can be passed through by players with ease, but provides a completely solid barrier to anything else. So this is a good thing also. Now that we can make unstable ingots, right? Yeah, I saw your DMs. Okay, so you spawn the wither right underneath and then you push it up. I see. Makes total sense. Thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, I'll have to figure out the Discord. I'm still working on it. I set it up all last night, so there might be some issues with it for sure, but hopefully I can get that fixed. I think it's I've put too much, like, you know, protections and stuff, probably. First time I do a pretty decent server setup. So so this we can do now, right? Does anyone know if these explode? I remember these exploding after 10 seconds, but if I'm not mistaken, they actually get transformed into the GregTech version, right? And these don't explode. I think that's my understanding was that. You need to craft 64 at once to transform. Okay, well, I mean, we could do that, right? So that's a very interesting fact. Thank you. So I'm gonna get 64 diamonds if I can. Yeah, shift click. I got that. So this, and then we need diamonds. So if we don't have diamonds, I'm gonna go mine some diamonds real quick, because it's gonna take me 2 seconds. And I do want to get a bunch of unstable ingots. It doesn't need to be a stack, just more than 2. Okay, so you're saying I could do like 32 and just it's gonna work, right? Worst case, I'm gonna lose 32 iron, which is nothing, and I'll lose 32 diamonds, which is not nothing, but perfectly okay with me. So you're saying I can do this, and as long as I craft everything with shift click, oh, has to be here, I guess. Yeah, I mine those diamonds. Well, I'm sorry, Ui, but oh shit. Yeah, I right click. I right click by mistake. That is, wow. I right click by mistake and that crafted one. I feel stupid now. Yeah, I still got 31. That's okay. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's stupid of me. Anyway, that's all right. We've had worse, so where's the backpack? It's okay. I just look stupid, but that's fine. Yeah, one does not simply divide by diamond or by one. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got some. That is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna, you know, use all the diamonds on that. So interestingly, I think we can do some tools with that, right? And it makes them unbreakable, right? Is it the same thing for tool rods and stuff? Do you have to make, oh no, because it's a machine, right? That is interesting. Yeah, it's very yippee for sure. Very nice that we just got that. I'm gonna leave them for now. I'm sure there's a good use I could make of these right now, but we'll come back to it. I'm also concerned about, I'm not concerned, but I might want to do this. I'm thinking of doing this, but it's a lot of black carpet, I guess, right? We can do this pretty easily, I'm sure. So how efficient is this? So say that I do this, right? For 7. That is 4 wool, and 4 wool is... So it is the same thing. Okay, so it's the same thing. But this requires an entire like black dye. This is just some of it. So okay, I think we can do this, right? We actually need a lot of these, don't we? Do you mean the rainbow cacti? Is that what you mean? This guy? Yeah. Can I easily do this? And also, how do you use this to make like black dye, for example? Because there's no uses. Is it just behind look in DMs? I'm looking. Or yeah. So that I understand, but so crafting these I understand, but how do you get dyes from this? How do you get the actual dye? You break it, it gives you 1 of every dye. Seriously? Okay, that is kind of nice. And then it's just like a cactus, so you could do like a normal cactus farm with blocks on top. Yeah, exactly. Hi Vin. Yeah, rainbow cacti, it sounds like a good idea. Okay. I probably need to do this, right? Because if I want to do my dark glass, I'm gonna need so much black dye, I feel like. How are you doing, Vin? We are working on our wither skeleton skulls farm. We got a cursed heart. We just did some major progress in thaumcraft. We got so lucky today. We found 2 stainless steel ingot in the 2nd tower for the lich. We just died. I just died by crafting an unstable ingot because someone told me don't craft them one by one. I was talking with Uwe and I misclick. I right click on that unstable ingot and I crafted exactly one.
Then I panicked and I shift clicked to craft the rest, the 31, but I just exploded. So yeah, we just died because of Java Lang arithmetic exception by Diamond, because I tried to divide by Diamond. So yeah. So lots of streamer luck, like Uwe wants to call it. Lots of very, very nice stuff today. So yeah, we're gonna figure out the dark glass. So these are needed, that's for sure. The dark glass is kind of needed, right? So I also need to make some diamond spikes most probably for this. Or do you, oh no, because I want to use a cleaver, right? So I know there's a quest somewhere in here with a cleaver, or like a paper cleaver or something, right? Oh, that's MV. And that's not it. So I think it might be a loot bag that I saw this. When you finished, it's hidden? Okay. And it's when you finish the entire Twilight Forest mobs, like the bosses, I guess, when you finish all of this. I don't think we're doing this. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. I think not today. I think I'm just gonna craft a cleaver whenever. Okay, good stuff. So nice tip right there. So I'm looking at doing this right now. I think this is the main blocker here. So how many blocks do we need? I could speedrun the Twilight Forest, yeah. So my worry with this is, so we did find the swamp, we did find the lava biome for the Hydra. So, I mean, yeah, sure, I could. So the Hydra, I'm sure we could find one. I don't think that's an issue. The swamp mob is, who's the swamp mob? So like I'm worried about these guys. I haven't found their I think they're in a forest, right? I haven't found this guy's biome. Yeah, I think we have Jaeger technically. Is it gonna? Oh. Yeah. I think we have one. Yeah. I mean, it is 1 hour, right? So this is giving me like crazy stats, is what you're saying? Well, we have two, Uwe. You have. I also got one. I think it's a quest. No, we have two. Don't worry. I'm not gonna take your stuff. We're orders here. I'm keeping my stuff, and Uwe's keeping his stuff. Yeah, we have two. Jaeger has nausea too, but Terrawart gets rid of it. Drink it at night. Drink it right before you sleep. Pretty much unkillable for an hour. Okay, interesting. Hi, Crazy Mage, by the way. Okay, so you guys are saying that I should. I don't think I want to be doing this right now. I understand I should do this to get the cleaver, but I feel like I should be working on the actual mob farm before getting the cleaver. Does that make any sense? Does that make sense? Am I crazy here? I'm definitely gonna keep the Jägermeister here, but I feel like this is not a good plan. Yeah, I think the mob farm is actually, like, having it is better than not, like, than working on the cleaver and not having the mob farm. Okay, so let's get back to this. So you're still saying that I should do the rainbow cacti. I think this is a good idea. The question that I have is, can you like bone meal that thing to just get a bunch right away, or it is? I'm gonna check that. Also, Uwe, I remember you saying that you're gonna set up fish traps. Did you ever? And if you did, do we have like a bunch of ink sac that we could just not yet needed steel? Okay.
I'm gonna go have a look at the old base because I could do the cacti. This is probably a better option long term, but I do want to know, do I just have enough black dye to just do it? And so I think, oh, you could do black dye with blackberry. I did not know that. You need machines for that though, right? So I did not know you could make, wait a second, dark, this, water mixed, chemical. So if I check water mixed, okay, so this I get more out of it. We fish trapping, okay, so we do have fish traps. We have one, okay. But I'm more interested in this guy right now. So I think we can get this guy from a quest. We haven't got this. I know I saw this somewhere. Leather armor, we did not get that. So this we got, I'm sure. I think I didn't, yeah. Okay. And you can't buy the black dye, right? Okay, so in the lake. So I'm assuming you're saying that it's here, Yui? Just don't know. I remember you showing me this, but is it around your building there? Close to sugarcane. Okay. Let me check. If not, there is like a huge amount of squids right here, so where did you put this? You think you saw it? Am I going too fast? Is it? Oh, right here, right? Wow. Okay. I'm loving this right now. Thank you, Uwe. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna empty this just so that. Do I need to do anything else for this to fill back up? Slime ball is kind of nice too. Bones, finally bones. Nope. Okay, so if you operate it into chest drawer, it also gives diamond emeralds. Yep, I think Uwe knows about all this. He's the one that set it up, but I thought it was a not so good idea. Turns out it is a good idea. I'm gonna say it. I think we should do it. I think it's a passive way of getting so much stupid things that we should totally do it. And I'm sorry I'm saying stupid things, but I just find it very funny and kind of annoying at the same time that you get so much crap from this thing. I'm not hating on it because right now it's kind of saving me a bunch of time, obviously. But yeah. Okay, so I can fluid extract. I can assemble. So we're gonna do this recipe. This is gonna be so much less of a pain now. So in terms of dark glass, does anyone know how big I should make this this farm? I saw the quest says don't go over a chunk, so I'm assuming 16 minus 2 blocks on each side, I think is what I saw, right? 1 or 2 must be, and 1 chunk max, 2 block buffer on the chunk hedge. So that is 16 minus 4, so it's a 12, right? Am I matting wrong all over again? 16 minus 4 is 12. So 12 by 12, or yeah, 12 by 12. So 144 is just a platform with the cursed earth. So I'm assuming having trouble the last couple of days staying motivated. It has 600, never had to mine a single diamond. Yeah, that sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're having a hard time with motivation, I mean, maybe a small break helps, but I saw you stream a couple of times, so I don't know if you're streaming, but streaming helps me with motivation in general. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because maybe you just I don't know, you're just you know, too much grinding, and you've had a lot of progress in the past like month alone. So I'm sure a break wouldn't do anything bad for your progression, and would probably do you some good as well. But it's all like personal. Depends how you deal with this in general. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. EV is the point where you start getting these slower things. So I'm trying to do some math here. I just need like this thing to be 3 blocks high, right? I don't need this to be any higher. So I need a block. I need 4 blocks high, 1 block width. So I need a, is it a, yeah, it's 16 times 4. That makes sense, right? So I need 64 for each side, minus like the edges that are shared. So I need 64 times 4 minus the edges that are technically just 4. So I can probably remove like 8, so it doesn't matter. So I would need 4 stacks of dark glass. Does that make any sense? Am I crazy here? Am I miscalculating this or making this too much, like much more complex than it should be? So this sounds like a lot of carpet. I hope I'm wrong right now. I do have an idea about how we can get all this though. Hey Rukus, what's up? How are you doing? So, since no one's confirming or denying that this is wrong, I think I'm gonna make 256 dark glass. I could so I'm Namzi, I'm trying to see, does that make sense? I need 4 stacks of dark glass to make a full chunk with a slab of cursed art at the bottom, and then cover it all up like a dome of dark glass. Because I think that's the setup I have in my mind, but that's too big, right? I don't need it that big. I could probably do like a 3x3 then, or 5x5 or something. Yeah, Crazy Mage, I don't do mob farms usually in this pack. I have never done a mob farm in GTNH. Can you believe? I've been playing for, we checked, I think 5 years now. It's gonna be 5 years that I play in 3 months. I've checked the actual date recently. I started in July 2020 on official. So it's been 5 years I'm doing this, and I've never done a mob farm in GTNH. So it is very interesting what you just sent. How do you have some like that? Should be a good size. I think I can send this in chat just for everyone to see. Copy image link. If you guys can't open this, I'm sorry. Just trying to make sure everyone can see it. That is kind of crazy. How do... Oh, you don't do dark glass, right? Because you don't care. Like, you don't have to get in this thing. Thanks for the design. Vindrake and Vin did that. That's kind of nice. Thank you, Vin. So I was under the impression that the cursed earth is actually needs to be the bottom of your farm, but it sounds like they're just being used as like essentially a spawner here. And I remember this being something in the was it Vin or Value Town? But yeah, whoever it was, that looks like a great design. The link that I just sent previously from Namzi. So I should just use them as like essentially a mob farm, right? Yeah. So I don't have the spawners yet. So am I crazy to think that I can't do this like that because I don't have the spawners yet? You guys know if I should just... My idea was just a slab of cursed earth, let the mob spawns, and have like a kill chamber or something to get them to, you know, in a killing chamber or something. I have no plan for this. Because I don't have any spawners. I have no way of bringing spawners there. I know I need skeleton spawners in there, but... Okay, it's still gonna work. Okay. Yeah, because the idea is I just want to get started for the diamond dolly, right? So it doesn't have to be perfect and perfectly efficient and whatnot. It just needs to work. So I'm not going to do dark class. This is very expensive. I did see that your design doesn't matter. You just do like whatever around, right? Okay, and yeah, so I think we're just gonna wing it, sort of. So I don't have any fan. Do I have any way of moving mobs before MV? Or do I have to rely on like water or something? Or actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's do a quick test together. Let's do a quick and very stupid test. Those are tech makeable in LV. Fans are. Alloy smelter for glass. Yeah, no, I know about the glass. I'm just gonna... There was a... Yeah. I'm gonna ignore this guy. Can we all agree that I do not need to go to the nether rooftop to do any of this? Like, I can do this right here, right? There's no problem with that, I'm sure. So let's just look at the chunk borders still. So here's my idea. Okay, I am gonna do this. Apparently this cannot touch anything. You don't, but it's better on the roof. Yeah, because of the other mobs around and the limits and whatnot, right? I think it's what this is for. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I just like, let me cook. I'll if I do something wrong, you're gonna tell me, I'm sure. I'm gonna try something here. Because we have to get it done at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's what I'm thinking. We make a slab. We're gonna place the cursed earth directly on top of this, but before we do it, obviously, I'm thinking about this. We're just gonna make a very stupid platform that I can see all the little feats, and we're gonna get a cleaver, and we're just gonna kill some wither skeletons. And then obviously killing the wither and getting that reinforced obsidian is like step 2. So I want to do this step by step, sort of. If this is wrong, or if you think this is not going to work, do let me know. I actually messed that up. It needs to be 1 higher. I could just do this. So cursed earth is gonna go on this, and then I'm gonna kill them from here. I'm gonna make like a thing around. That's fine, but that's the idea, I think, that I have in my mind. If that doesn't work, let me know, and I probably need some better planning, but I think we're having server issues or server lag right now. Okay. So I was told in the quest book to make sure this doesn't touch anything, which it is not. So we should be fine. Then what I want to do is all around here. Just want to make this thing where we can go on and just kill whatever is in there. Yeah, I probably need this to be one higher. Thank you. Appreciate it. We need to have no light around this thing too, right? This is kind of the important part. That it's the reason I didn't want to have that I wanted to use dark glass actually. So if I check the light levels or this thing, I could check with F3, right? So like, where is that in the screen? I'm forgetting how to read this thing. Where's the light level in this thing? Is it on the right? Man, we used to be able to see this, no? Or like maybe it's in the newer versions? Or is it in the okay, yeah, it's in the tooltip there, the XML. Okay, so yeah, top right, there's the XML info, game info thingy. That's what I was looking for. I thought it was in the F3, but it's not. Okay, so I don't know what the light level needs to be here, but I'm gonna do one more thing. We're gonna get some slabs because we want to make sure if there's any you know, smaller skeletons that spawn in there, we do not want to see these guys. Because if they spawn infernal and all that stuff, I am not messing with them. Not directly. I just want to be able to hit them, and I don't want them to hit me. Why are you like blowing or? That's weird. Yeah, so 64 should do it. And we're gonna put a top on it just to make sure nothing gets out of there. Actually, I'm gonna clear my debt waypoint. It was a stupid debt, but whatever. Okay, so right here. So what I'm thinking is when we're on there, we can probably do this, right? And then we might want to be at this level. So I'm actually gonna redo this, but that's all right. I think there's a way I could set it up also that with the slabs the light doesn't go through. So I'm gonna look into this. Make sure I have enough slabs for this first. Yeah, so I know there's gonna be a block there. And isn't it that if there's something about if you block this off like this doesn't have any light, right? we can, so this is like completely dark because light doesn't pass through this, right? Am I wrong with this? Or am I just like, it does look like there's light in there. Oops, server lag again. So we do have to think that there's going to be, put it on the nether roof. This is fine actually. Yeah, I mean I probably should, but my problem is, how do I get up there? Is it like ender pearl and a ladder sort of thing? That's my main concern. Again, I've never done this on oh yeah, right, you just do a tree in dark wood and then it breaks the roof. I could do dark wood, I think, right? That's the blue one. Yeah, I think I have some of this. So I could probably do this. Let me try this out, and if it doesn't work, we're going for sure. 1, 2, and 3. So this needs to come up. I'm 100% giving me a headache right now because I'm trying to wing this, and not the best thing, but I could try spruce wood, well, whatever, you know. Don't think it matters too much. I think it has to be a 2x2. Yeah, we're trying, you know. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna wing it. If that doesn't work, like, I'm pretty sure, right? If we just double check, I'm putting a block right here. Nothing can go through this. Now, light can go through this. I agree, but I don't think. Well, I could put like probably stairs to block or something. Yeah, we're just gonna wing it, and then I'll figure out about the light, because my main concern is this cursed earth like lighting on fire and just not working. But so because we don't have a spawner, we're getting these guys. I don't think there's any way around it. I am gonna just make a cage around us. Oops. So am I, see these guys, I am so glad I closed this off for these guys. These guys they're very annoying. So am I crazy, or is there no like skeleton in there? Is there gonna be any skeleton, or am I just not doing this the right way? I'm just trying to get some skeletons to spawn in here, is all. Well, that's gonna make it dark though. That's fine. Very curious to see though. Yeah, I'm trying to think here, and doesn't feel like this is gonna spawn any. This guy's annoying. I don't think it's gonna spawn any skeleton. You know, this is why I was asking first. Should I put this in a nether fortress or anything? And I feel like the answer to this is yes, because I don't have spawners right now. Because all I'm getting here is pigments. I don't know if there's any skeleton that I could, skeleton spawner in the nether that I could use. I don't think so. It needs to be enclosed with bricks. With a pottered spawner, yeah, I know that if I get a way to spawn skeletons here, they're gonna spawn as wither skeletons. I get that, but it needs to be enclosed in with bricks. What needs to be enclosed? I know this is not your setup, the setup that you sent me, Numsy. Yeah, okay, so Nether Fortress is not a biome. So it needs to be enclosed with bricks. What does that mean? Are we talking nether bricks, or what do you mean? So I should make this out of nether bricks, is what you're saying? Or should I just go in I should just go in a nether fortress at this point, right? Because we have a nether fortress like right around the corner. I could easily get there. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna move that. I do want to keep these blocks though. I don't think these guys can get out anyway, so we're it's okay. We're you know, winging it. We are getting some spawns here, so that is fine. Make sure we don't hit them. They're really trying to get hit. Like they're just asking for it. Okay. I'm gonna go get some more slabs and we're gonna go in a nether fortress to try this out. Because I don't think this is working. I do want to see this in a... How do you guys usually get your first like wither skulls in Nether Star? Do you actually just go like kill some skeletons in the nether fortress with a cleaver and just rely on them like spawning naturally? In the structure bounding box of any single piece of the nether fortress, they can spawn on any block in the larger area bounding box of the entire exclusively. They can spawn exclusively on nether bricks. Okay. So period after any block. In the larger area bounding box of they can spawn exclusively. So wait, in the larger they can spawn, so it should be nether bricks, right? For me to for them to spawn. Okay. So I can't wait, Crazy Mage, for this. I have to do this right now because we are actually kind of we need a nether star plate for us to clear LV. And I could probably just say like, okay, we can skip that quest or whatever, but that's not my style. I would rather just yeah, no worries. Sorry, I was just yeah. Sounds like they can spawn on any blocks in the structure bounding box. Yeah, I don't understand either. We're gonna go do this on in the nether fortress, and we'll see how that works out. So we're just gonna make some slabs real quick, because slabs are gonna be useful for not getting hit by these fire bats and also these like mini skeletons and ore zombies and all that. So if I just do this, upgraded the input. Show me. What is upgraded? What's upgraded? The item pipe? Oh, it's an MK1 pipe. Is that it? Is that what you mean? Oh, no, okay, this one. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's gonna... Hopefully that's gonna help. Is this the issue that you had with the stack of books that I sent earlier? Why it like blocked or something? Is that why you're updating this or upgrading this? The pipe under the tin. Okay. Oh, it's not the tin one. What upgrade does this have? I don't understand. No, it's the pipe under the tent. If you see something is staying in this LP pipe, that means no more space. Okay, I see. I think we're gonna go with 32. 2 stacks and 32. So we're redoing this again. I'm sorry guys. We're we're trying stuff. Stay close for a few seconds. Because you're gonna test it? Is that why? So I want to go do that farm in the Nether Fortress. I'm gonna use the glider though. Is that why you want me to stay here? You're gonna try something here? Oh, okay. Good. So I'm gonna get back here in a second. I just want to go see Mo. For anyone that wasn't here when this happened, we have Mo's Tavern here. And we have a little guy here that's like regen. That's the streamer luck that Uwe is talking about. Because we got not only the enchantment table, but we also got this regen Enderman. We got the brewing stand, and I got my stainless steel today. So I should put a clock on this eventually, but I just want to bring some ender pearls just for traveling in the nether. I am pretty sure you can use this still, right? Don't see why you couldn't. Never had to use them in GTNH, but yeah, well, that's not all today. This is more like this week. And the whole point of streaming this week, streaming during the day, was to actually get a lot of progress done. And my goal is that next week we can do we can go in MV. I would really like for MV to be a thing next week. Thing is, next week we're back on the regular schedule, so only 2 days out of the week to play, but I'm gonna have a lot of time off stream to play. And the main blocker is this nether star plate that we're working towards right now, and we need the Claytonia from Botania, and we need also, I'm forgetting one more thing, the crops. We need all tier 1 crops, so I have to make a list of crops and I have to do some crop tending and stuff. So yeah, that's the long-term plan, long-term being next week, but it might bleed over more than next week. I would love to be an MV at the end of next week, but if we're being real here, I don't think that's gonna happen. Transmutation is the same as duplication. We kind of, so we found some Salus Mundus, right? And we were talking about how this is a thing, and well, it's actually called duplication here. Anyway, we were talking about something and something else. I think chrome nuggets or something. It was called transmutation, but it's actually duplication. So I'm wondering, I'm not an expert, don't take my words for it, but I think it means the same, or it's the same sort of. I don't need blocks. Okay, let's go try that. So we do have 2 nether fortress here, so we just gotta find which one we're going for here. Let's go where that nether the blaze spawner is. Technically I could get a lot of blaze now, I guess, because we do have the spawner, but yeah, I think it's not too far. And I think I lost my, yeah, I definitely lost my my nether star map, because I'm sure I went there. So I had lost my waypoints, which I did recover, but I guess I didn't do the actual map. I could fix that pretty easily. Let me just get journey map, if you want to hang in there for a second. So waypoints, we are, so that's the one. So this guy here, I just want to make sure we have all the this is the -1, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So we're gonna take this and bring it in here. Replace the files. Hopefully I don't break anything right here, right now on stream. You know, what could go wrong? Just winging things around and hoping that it works. So today's goal is really about that wither skeleton skull farm. If I don't have a cleaver for it, perfectly fine with me. Nope, same thing. And I didn't lose my things. So we're just gonna go towards the waypoint there, and hopefully we can get there pretty easily, I'm sure. We do have ender pearls. That was one of the things that I wanted to carry around, because going around the nether is it's always scary, right? Make sure we scan all the things. Is this open? So this opens up to a huge lake. Right? Oh, there's something there. Okay. That is probably not the fortress that I had, but it might be. So anyway, so what Vin was saying is, from the wiki, in the structure bounding box of any single piece of the nether fortress, they can spawn on any block in the larger... Okay, so on any block, right? So it does not matter if it's nether brick, which means we can probably just make that farm right on top. Sure. What's weird is that there is no mob whatsoever around here. This looks like a spawner. Yep. No, thank you. I am leaving. So we could technically do this anywhere. This sounds like a nice place to do this. So I'm gonna block this off. And we're gonna repurpose this room into our spawner room. Not spawner, but you get what I mean. I do want to check because it's the first time I come in here, and it is so dark in here. I don't know how bad it is for you guys on stream, but we're at the like brightest level possible here. I can put some torches, I guess. So technically we already have nether wart, but I'll still take some because it's free. This is what I was actually after. I think there's a way to make it into the blue variant too, right? There's a way to make this into terra wart by putting a block or something underneath. saw that somewhere. They also have RM, and you can, by placing snow block under your nether wart and waiting instead of mutating. Yeah, so this is going to be free Terra wart, even though I'm sure we have a Terra wart seed somewhere. Seed bag for my C2. Why is there no mob whatsoever around here? I'm getting like 0 mobs, and I'm kind of concerned by that right now. We did get one from the spawner, but does that mean we have too many mobs in the nether already? So I'm gonna cap this off. That's interesting. Okay, so apparently our spawner cannot touch anything. We are fully within the chunk, so I'm gonna make the same thing that we did at the other place. So I'm gonna make a 5 by 5, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I actually needed this higher. Actually, no. We can take this and put this lower. So the only thing apparently from the quest book is this cannot touch any blocks. So I'm gonna clear that up, and then this should be in line with what the quest book is saying. Then we actually need this to be much higher. Because we're gonna have a block here, so we need to be at this height. Yeah. Sorry about this, but we're trying something here. Hopefully it works. If that doesn't work today, I'll look into what people are actually doing for their first setup for the wither farm without spawners. Why is clay extrusion MV? I don't know, but it's also probably the same-ish reason why clay is everything to do with clay is MV. So I want this higher. You know how clay electrolyzing, I think, is MV and all that stuff. That's probably why. I should make sure that there is no way for them to spawn. So this is going to be the cursed earth. 1, 2, and then 3, because we're trying to get some wither skeletons, right? Oops. And we're so these 3. Then we can close this off. I love this tool, but it has so many different problems. The fact that you can't put cobblestone in water is such a bummer. course that was gonna happen. Okay, we are trying this. Take 2. Take number 2. So, technically speaking, we're gonna be at this height, so we should be fine. We're gonna try and place this. Oh yeah, great. So we're gonna try and place this somewhat quickly. Yeah, this looks pretty dark. Okay, we got some skeletons, we got some blazes. That is good. So I don't have a cleaver right now. That's issue number 1 for sure. But yeah, can these guys not get through as well? I believe mob griefing is off. Yes, I believe it is. I remember the rules not being super clear about it, and I think we just turned it off. It's probably why well, so you know how I'm saying mob griefing is off, I'm pretty sure, but earlier we had a creeper that just exploded and we didn't have like he actually took out a part of the farm that I was making. So it is kind of weird that mob griefing is off, but some creeper explosions still. Yeah, it might be only for claimed chunks. I can't remember, but this is not claimed. So kind of weird, right? So that is gonna be that's gonna be it. Like just the fact that we have one skeleton right here. I mean, sure, if I could get a freaking wither skeleton head right now, that would be amazing, but I don't think that's. Well, there you go. That's that'll get you, you know? Amazing. I have to go back all the way there now. Great. This is why I hate the nether. Good news is, there is no way I'm not going there without a healing axe. So I'm gonna make this. How do you make these things? I was giving up. I mean, I should get a cleaver and go back there, right? The problem right now is I don't have my glider anymore. I don't have, well, I technically have Ui's Phoenix thing here. I do have ender pearls, so I'm probably just gonna ender pearl my way out of there. Or in there, rather. So why is this recipe even a thing? Okay, so we should be doing this. Okay. Okay. Let me get that, because I am not doing this without a healing axe, that is for sure. Now the question is, do I even have obsidian? I don't think I do. Let me think here. Not each time. I'm gonna leave one here, and I'm gonna have one on my healing axe. Do you want to give me your healing axe and have a chance to not see it ever again? I don't think you do, right? So I'm just gonna make some that doesn't work. It needs to be circuit 1, right? Hey, Precus, welcome on the chat, welcome over here, first time chatter, pretty pug, and your first message is yoink, amazing. We're, yeah, we just got yoinked, we're at I'm not taking this. This is cursed. You're gonna say, bring it back, make sure you don't lose it, and then I'm gonna lose it. So you keep it, I'm making a new one. I'm not going anywhere near that. You know what? I have streamer luck, you don't. So I'm not taking it. And I don't have my magnet, so you can't force me. Your item is cursed. Well, you're gonna lose your healing axe. I'm not. Also, I just wanted to craft one anyway, so. You're really gonna let it disappear? All the artwork that I did to get you this? Because we didn't rush the thaumcraft unstable ingot and stuff? That's me? I don't believe that's me. I have one. I don't need your hands me down. I can't craft this. Is that for real? Can I just... Why does that not work? Oh, it's gotta be that up there, right? Okay. No, I'm not a real Chad. Not for this. I've been through enough for today. No, thank you. I'm not gonna eat your cans full of whatever food is in there. I don't do processed food. I prefer the munching on that unstable ingot. So do we have any ender pearls around here? I'm sure we do. Could be anything. Could get you sick, all sorts of things. So this is one of the painful things about this run. We don't do slashbacks, we don't do TPs. So I have to walk back right now. And oh, I'm sure they are. I don't know, I'm lazy. This is like the easy way out for me to just run all the way there. I'm not even gonna take a pickaxe. I think we're just gonna ender pearl all the way up to there. Because I could make like a pickaxe or a hammer or something. What is nourishment talisman? Is that like a blood magic thing or something like that? It sounds like it. Thaumcraft? I do not know about that. Does it just keep you like fed, and does it give you nutrients is my next question. These things, nutrition things. If it does, then sounds pretty cool to me. I am gonna have to look this up. I do like the healing axe for eating some food, because we do have to get the 30 bonus arts, which we are at 60 now. So yeah, I do have to eat some actual food. Okay, we're gonna get, I think we're gonna get 16 just in case. And then we're gonna go, sorry, right back there. I am gonna have to come back. All I wanted to do was mark this place, get a cleaver, but apparently I had to die first. So we got 2 deaths today. One was totally my fault, accident. The other one was just a poison skeleton, apparently, that can one-shot you for some reason. And then we're gonna come back, make a cleaver. I mean, I could probably just make the cleaver right now, and then we can try to farm some stuff. That is probably a better idea, right? So what do we make this cleaver out of? Do we make like thaumium for modifiers, and then what, like cobalt or oh, there's a chance to behead, so we should make sure to, is it all 20%? Okay, I thought you'd get more. Ooh, should I make it unstable? Can I make an unstable cleaver and then, okay, I'm actually hyped if this is a thing. So to make a cleaver, you need 2 tough tool rods, a plate, and a cleaver. So isn't there a place where you can get, yeah, so a cleaver. Oh, but the damage on this is like nothing. That is kind of meh. Should I make like the blade out of something else then? Can I make the plate out of, it's actually very bad for damage. But I do get a bunch of free what is it called? I get a bunch of free modifier for doing this, right? It's not to get it like unbreaking. It was really just to get it, because when you do unstable, you get 7 modifiers for free, right? Don't you? Then I could change the blade to something that does damage actually, right? Or like, what's the, should I go like cobalt, or cobalt seems like it's the best thing for me right now. I'm at LV, yeah. We could technically do dark steel, maybe. I wanna get as much like the highest possibility to get heads from the wither skeleton is what I'm going for. So magic wood gets a lot of modifier, but that is further in thaumcraft. Yeah, I know about magic wood, but I don't think we're there yet. So I'm thinking just cobalt or ardite. Cobalt seems better. I mean, I kind of have to make a cleaver if I want to get the heads, right? Oh, right, alemite is a thing, right? It's 7 heart. So alemite is actually the same as cobalt, but you get less durability. And you get reinforced too, which is the same thing, so. And we could make it out of alemite. You are totally right. I think I can do this, right? If I go, this is MV, so yeah, I can't do this. Oh, actually, I can smelt it, right? I can just cast it. Wait. Yeah, I can just cast it. Alemite is a thing. So I think we're gonna do this. I do have some cobalt, but I think we're just gonna do alemite because everything else is out of alemite here. So, yeah. Do we know if lapis on a cleaver helps with the beheading? Do we know about that? Because that would be kind of important too. Because if I make it out of unstable ingots first, it should, right? So this is all LV, weirdly enough. So I can make it out of unstable. Okay, we're 100% making this out of unstable ingots because we can make some more. So This way we get it unbreaking, and I think we get a bunch of modifiers. And then later we can swap out the blades, so, or everything. So we need 8 for this, we need 6 for this, and we need probably 8 for the plate. Okay, and that should be everything we need. Now I need this, this, and this. So I'm sure that we have this and the tough tool rod, but I don't know about the others. And if they are anywhere, it's not going to be around here. So let me painfully, or actually, well, in the end, we are trying to have basic drop gens. Yeah. So it would help. You are trying to move a spawner. We are trying to get to this here. We are getting this. We need this. We're not going to get this today, I'm sure. It's too late already. I've died. I have to go back right now. I have to deal with this. But the whole point is we need another star plate because we need to clear out this quest to be able to advance to MV. Because we're not going for a spawner right now. We're going for this, but right when we have this, we're going for skeleton spawner to make more nether star, to make a better farm in the nether, probably on the roof. Druid skeleton or redcap sapper spawner to get some infernal mobs loot. Like, yeah, we're doing some like Vanguard rules essentially, or whatever you want to call it, but same rules or very similar rules as the Vanguards. And this is also my first Stargate run, so we're trying to make this into a Stargate run, but we're so early right now that we have to deal with the fact that I just died right now. So it's a lot of okay, so right, I want to make sure that we have copper aluminum. We could do this now. I'm gonna make sure we bring some oh right, we don't have a smeltery anymore. Oh my god, we don't have a smeltery anymore because the Enderman is in there. Are they so in which dungeons? You mean in the like normal dungeons, right? In like well, I don't want to be doing a smeltery right now. This is like, wait, do you have like do you have a hammer? I could take your hammer and just go fetch all my stuff, and then I can figure this out later. Because I need to do this, and I'm not doing this right now. Like, this is not a good plan. Can I take your hammer, please? I don't know if you're AFK, but it's broken. I can fix it. Give it to me. I can take care of it. We can exchange axe if you want. But it's just like, if I need to do any mining, I'm stealing this. Thank you. I'll be right back. You could come if you want, but yeah. Okay, we have to get back there. It's 400 blocks. It's not that bad. But I do want to make somewhat of a more direct path to this. I also have no armor right now, and we're in the nether, so that was not in the plans today. Your hammer is so freaking slow, but you know what? I'm leveling it up, leveling it up for you right now, so you can get some actual modifier on it. Yeah, that's a very nice hammer. So YOLO. we are not messing around anymore. There is too much time wasted right now. Because I'm gonna have to figure out this cleaver. We're gonna have to figure out this cleaver, so yep. Okay, I need to get there. Are we making that trail? Is that a good idea? Yeah, I mean that's fine. I just want to get my stuff at this point. Okay. Electrotine vein. I think we're going this way. I mean, yeah, I think we're going this way. Are we? I should just mine to it. Watch me get some lava. Called it. Wow. What did I do? Oh my god. I am not having a good time right now. We don't have any pearls. I need pearls right now. At least I can get back there pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you die in the Nether. You get back into that loop. I'm gonna have to fix this also. I'm gonna have to figure out what do we do with this guy. I'm thinking we just break the controller, do what I need to do, and by the time he makes some more ender pearls or liquid ender, we'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, GTNH / Nether equals that. Very simple equation. And I'm right now I'm just trying to go super quick because I feel like I'm wasting time. Because what I need to be working on right now is the freaking cleaver. And yeah. So you're gonna see me do some stupid things, but that's alright. I am not making another ealing axe, by the way. I'm purling my way to there. Yeah, there is another Ophanix. I didn't take it. It's all yours. Let me get some food here. It's in the thaumcraft chests, Yui. Also, am I crazy or... We're gonna get a new heart. What do you mean, Prechius, by I refuse to engage in pre-flight? Like, do you mean the MV flight potions, or is that what you mean? Oh, nice. Well, while I'm wasting time, I'm gonna drop this again, but if you guys want to join the Discord, I've been working on this for... why am I in Netherrack? Okay. If you guys want to join the Nether, I might do some updates on that cleaver if I do it off stream. The schedule is going to change this week, well, next week as well. We're going to go back to the usual schedule. So yeah, if you want to join us on Monday again, we're going to be there 6 p.m. to midnight Eastern time. And Thursday, same thing. Hey Yui, thanks for coming with me. I'm already out of food. So we have this death and this death that I have to get to. Who is he's being my protector helper right now. This way I already took that. Can you share what? Oh, I have it. Just follow me. Like this is this thing here is easy. It's just so I went down there, I'm pretty sure. Did you bring building blocks? No, I did not, but Uwe is here. Well, he was here. I can share you my dead points, Uwe. It's the one we're trying to get to right now. Sorry about the noise there. That was my cat feeder. Yeah, so I don't know where you are, Uwe, but I'm getting there. I just have no food right now, so super slow. Yeah, I can see all the lava there. Only thing is I cannot pearl into this again. Watch me just like end up in the lava. So that is dirt, right? I can just you can't use the Ophenix in the lava, Uwe, by the way. You have to use actual blocks because the thing doesn't like to be used in water or lava. So we gotta figure out where and how to. Okay. Uwe, I don't have your. I need you here with the. Well, you don't have a hammer. Do you have a pickaxe? This is gonna be very painful to watch, but how am I on fire? This makes no sense. I don't think I can make this, but we're gonna try something here. Trying to find where you got to. Right here. You have to drop down. You have to drop down and you have to yeah. I'm trying to see if I could just go around. Do you have a pickaxe, Yui? No? Okay. So we're gonna have to do this the painful way. My main issue right now is I have no food, so if you still have your healing axe, I'll take it. I think my luck is gone anyway, so if you still want to share it. I'm just getting a few blocks now, because we didn't bring blocks. Garrett was right, I should have brought building blocks, but I'm I don't know. I'm not having a good time right now. So I'm trying really hard. Okay. Did you get here, Louis? Are you able to get here? gonna try something here. I mean, we don't have a pickaxe, so we sort of have to figure it out by breaking these things. But that's gonna take forever. Can you get here, Uri? Did you just jump down? Like, I can't walk. I'm gonna die of hunger right now if you don't come here with the healing axe. And we're on frickin' ash block right now. Where are you? Yeah, go around. So you're up there. You have to go down. Yeah, you have to drop to this thing here that I have in front of me. I can't walk, because if I walk, I'm just gonna die. You have to drop there where all the wood is and all that stuff. Just drop there. You can use the vines also. You should, it looks like you should just you should not mine down, but you should try to go around here and mine down there. Don't know if you're there, but yeah. This is very fun. That's peak GTNH right there, guys. See you on the map, Hui. I see you on the din map at least. Let me see. So you want to go south now from where you are, because you have to get over here. Let me put a waypoint there. Whatever height I'm at right now. So I'm at 36, right? Try to get there. This is what you need to, where you need to go. Yeah, you just drop down there. There's like a small like island thingy with a bunch of wood, and then you go around and you're gonna get to me. I want to move, but I can't. We could technically just go for the blaze spawner. Not the blaze spawner, sorry. The other debt. Because this is probably a better idea. Thing is, I need food right now. This is not how I imagined this afternoon. I thought we were gonna get some actual wither skeleton skulls. While you get here, Ui, I am gonna take a quick 2-3 minutes break. I'm gonna disconnect. You have the waypoint. You're gonna see a bunch of lava just flowing down. Thanks for where are you? I don't see you. I'm just gonna put a waypoint where I am. I'll share it to you, and then just get here. I'll take like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not at the get here waypoint. I'm gonna share you this last one here is where I am, and I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. Let's fix this mess now and get to some real stuff. So this is not fun right now. I'm guessing I saw you. You were almost there, Urwi. I just had to take a 2-minute there. I see you on the map. Yeah. Can I? Where are you? What? Oh, you're shifting. Can you give me your healing axe, please? Because I'm gonna die of hunger. Uwe. Thank you. I hate this. I hate this game. Do you have a pickaxe or no? How did you fix this? You just did it by hand this whole time? Yeah, I know I had your hammer. Let me help you fix this now. Of course. There's no freaking lava there. It makes no sense. Let's get up one more law. Yeah. I think it's faster to break the netherrack with the axe at least, but so this is what happened when you get too confident, I guess, right? It's alright. I did kind of have it coming for me. Is this like an entire pool? Okay, no, it's just Thank you, by the way. Thank you for oh, you do have a bucket? Okay, we'll see. I can't take the bucket because I don't have my gloves, but so my debt is right there. If you look at the map, there is literally like lava everywhere, but I think it's because it's flowing down right now. Let me not mess this up and then we'll be fine. So this should be fine. Yeah, I'm being cautious. I'm just actually let's open this up, block off the lava, and then thank you. Let me take this back. Oh, you can take this back as well. Hammer is back. Let me just... Nothing's important here, right? Yeah, whatever. We can get more. Yeah, you can farm my heads anytime. I don't care. There you go. Obviously. Be careful, maybe. Yeah, we don't need the glow flowers, but sure. Like we have glow flowers on IC2 crops and stuff. Okay. So how do I make sure we don't die here? We have a regen blaze. Can't you do something with that guy? Can't you put him in a smeltery and get like something out of this? Here's your hammer, by the way. Let me clear out my inventory one last time. See, we have wither skeleton. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So they can actually, we shouldn't make this out of wood, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Let me do this. I'm gonna keep the nether bricks for now. Okay, thank you, Ui. Okay, it's over. So I mean, we can kill this guy, right? Now, the question is, well, it's not a question, but I have to make this out of something else. So can we cut this into, yeah, we can cut this into slabs. So we're probably gonna have to do this. And then sometimes we get skeletons, but we have to make sure we so we're gonna get out of here. We are gonna make can we make this? Yeah, so we should make a path for this all the way back to our base, to our nether portal. That would be easier. The other option is we just come back here and do another nether portal, and then we don't do travel inside the nether. That's another option, I guess. I mean, this is gold. This is useless, right? The skeleton trophy is just a bunch of bones, if I remember correctly. Nope, it's not even in there. So necrotic bones. There. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, let's go back home now. So if we're going back home, I want to do a, because I don't have any flint and steel here, and we don't have any what is it called? We don't have any obsidian. I want through the fortress. What the heck does that mean? I want through the fortress. I went. Okay. It's like, then what do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm on edge, I think. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, brain not braining right now. Totally. I have ender pearls. I'm just gonna add back to the portal, and I'll come back here and make a portal. Nether hive. Or this is an infernal, actually, right? Infernal hive. Did you do this, Sui? Is that what you mean? You did the, oh, that's probably what you mean. I can put torches here. I don't think it matters, but... Ooh, shit. Okay. Whatever it is, this is taking us back home somewhat. Yeah, there's another spawner right there. This is away from home though. Did you like turn there or no? That's not you, right? Is it? That might just be me before. But it's a pretty good pat straight home. Like good enough. So, fun fact. I died the second time because of lava. I have a pigment backpack. The only reason I died is because I didn't have my backpack because I died because of that wither or that blaze or that skeleton, whatever it was. If it wasn't for that, I would have been fine with the lava. Like 190 blocks. Yeah, I know you don't have it. Sorry. You need streamer luck, right? This is probably very expensive to do with nether bricks. Do they have any use? I should make this I should make slabs out of all this, and then we can fix the problem with the wood, because right now the fact that the wood burns because of the blaze is not a good thing. This is what happens when you try to wing it and try to just make it work on stream, but that's alright. So, we're gonna cut these nether bricks. We're gonna make a cleaver. I think with the time that we have left here, I think that's the plan. So we got a few things to figure out here. Can't you use these to make to put on like wither on bolts or something? In any case, I do not care about... I need the soul sand. We're gonna need that for the wither. Yeah. So these boots are like whatever. So the extra healing axe, Yui, I'm gonna leave it for both of us upstairs, right next to all the crafting and stuff. And we're gonna... This is gonna be the backup. Here. I'm gonna put this back here. Can you give back nether? Oh yeah, you lost the actual... Yeah. Let me... Give me a second. I even blocked you in. I don't know why. I thought you were out of it, out of the nether. Here. I'm not gonna block you in again, and I'm gonna fix that smeltery problem that we have. It's not a problem, but I think I have a solution in mind. I'm gonna put this away here for now. Okay. So we have two solutions here. I can make this unstable cleaver, or just because we had such a bad time, and because I'm kind of fed up with dying right now, we could try to speedrun the Twilight Forest. The only thing is I have maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours in me right now, so left for the stream. So if I do this, I feel like speedrunning this is gonna take more time than that. Like just going straight for, you know, the bosses and whatnot. Finding them as well is gonna be another thing. Meanwhile, fixing the smeltery is just breaking the controller, making the casts that we need, and it should be fairly easily done. So I think we're gonna do the smeltery fix right now. I think if I don't want to waste too much time, 6 for that, and then another 8. So this is what I need. Just skip the night, and then I'm gonna go fix that smeltery thingy here, and we need to make some of this aluminum brass. So yeah, you asked me for the dolly. I don't have it on me. Do you have it? Yeah, the only place you can link is from here. Why are you giving me this? I don't want the dolly. I don't think I need it. So I need some tough rod. I need some aluminum brass. So I need 3 aluminum. Should be upstairs. Right next to the EBF that's been like doing nothing all day. And if there's one thing that the EBF should do is always run. It should always have steel in it, and I haven't been running it. And we don't have any steel, so we should totally run it. I'm gonna start like, where's the iron? Louis? Is it in the drawers? You moved it to the drawers, I assume? Meaning that I can request it from here, right? Yeah, the iron. Yeah, okay. What is... Okay, so this is a stack, right? Let's do like 8 stacks. And give me a second here.
this should work, right? That's a lot of iron. That was quick though. Right, so if I am not mistaken, we should be able to put all of this in the EBF, right? Does it have to be a dust? I think it needs to be a dust. Yeah. I thought you could put the iron directly in there, but apparently not. We're gonna macerate all of this. I should probably fix this up. I think we have a jar right here. A barrel, I mean. This should be good. I think we're gonna cook all this this into nuggets just so that we can get more gold, because we're very low on gold, so might as well. And that's it. This is not for that. Okay. I can go start a stack, and then I'll make sure to start the rest later this weekend probably. Okay. So is this number 1? I think no, it's 11, right? Okay, so we're going to make that cleaver now. We do need copper, I think, to go with this. And it means that we need 1 copper ingot, right? And can I not make this out of the so aluminum brass, right? Can you not make this in an alloy smelter? At MV. Okay. Yep, so we're gonna go do this, and we have the horse back now. I think we have some stone over there. We have the tinker tables also next to the smeltery, so we can fix up the make the cast if we need to. So our guy is still here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this controller. It's gonna empty everything out of here. He should not escape, and I should be able to put this back. So this way I don't have to make a whole other smeltery essentially, and we can get some tough tool rod. Actually, we probably have this already because of the tough tool rod, the plate we have. So all we need to do is the sword, the cleaver sword. So the cleaver we don't have.
we can make it here. So make this out of stone, and then we can put this in here. Make the cast, and then we can go extrude it, because apparently unstable ingot can be extruded as low as LV. So it is a pretty long recipe, but I think it's perfectly fine. And then we can make this into our cleaver. Now, I don't know what this thing is. I saw this earlier. Doesn't have any quest or any name. Sounds like it's just like an unstable ingot sword. It's probably unbreakable, I assume. But because it uses the sword blade, I was expecting this to give beheading, but it doesn't have it. So I'm not gonna play around with that. Any minute now, this is gonna work. Molten brass at the bottom. We can do this cleaver thing. Pretty sure I haven't messed up anything else here. I'm gonna do this. And yeah, I need to put this back. Might as well keep the ender pearls with me for now. I do have the horse, and we're gonna extrude these things now, and we're gonna make that sword. Hopefully, it is written on the tooltip there that the unstable like parts in Tinker construct are gonna sort of expire in 10 seconds. We'll see. We're gonna start one and we'll see what happens. This is an 80-second recipe anyway, so extruder should be this guy here. So I mean, let's start with the blade. Let's do the rods after. Yeah, so 80-second. We'll see. We'll see if that actually like expires or denatures, but I don't know what that means. We'll see. It's Ardite. So if all this is good, we're gonna make I'm actually gonna do this first. We're gonna probably change the material to get some damage, because the damage on this looks very low. But we'll upgrade this material for damage, and before we do that, we're gonna use, I think this gives us a bunch of modifiers. I think I'm gonna check that. If not, I made this for nothing, and that's fine. Okay. Looks like it's good. I'm not gonna take any chances, and I'll bring the tool forge up here. I don't know if you can craft this in the backpack, so we're just gonna bring the tool forge up there. Make sure we don't lose any unstable parts. So yeah, and I don't think we can use this for anything else. If I look at this, We can make an aluminum one, but the damage on this is pretty bad. I mean, they all are like one art, so let's see any MV. So this is 2 hearts, 1.5. So I'm assuming the first materials are actually pretty bad for a sword. So we'll see. Doesn't really matter. All I want is something that's gonna behead, so that's all right. We're gonna put a bunch of what is it called, of quartz on it, so maybe that's gonna help. Oh, we can make it out of steel apparently. Okay, that's I did not know you could extrude steel at LV, so maybe I'll look into this. Steel might be a good option for now. Yeah, and platinum is whatever. Okay, that was quick. Okay, so I was wrong. This thing doesn't get any modifier. I must have mistaken this with the magic wood, but that's all right. At least I don't have to repair it. So yeah, we're gonna try and get some wither skeleton skulls with that. We have some time left, so we have a way back to the room now, at least. I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff here. Hopefully we don't have another debt, but I'm gonna leave this here for now. I do have to bring the slabs to replace all these slabs because the wood burns, apparently. Don't know why I chose to make these out of wood. I didn't actually I didn't think blaze were a thing, you know. Apparently they are. That's all right. We'll get back there and fix this. So we want to, let's clean up the waypoints. So remove this. So we're after, I removed my debt. That was stupid. Actually, they might be in chat still. So that's my debt, right? Nope. So apparently I cannot. Okay. Waypoint exists. Can't save. What do you mean? Sorry. So not nether portal. So this one here. This is the one I want. Waypoint saved. I don't think that's the one I want. Probably want, I mean, it's close enough. It's gonna bring me in the inside the tunnel, so I want this guy. So infernal, we can close this. Okay, we're back online now. So I remember
So I remember having to go through this here. So probably through here. Yep, right there. Okay, and now we can just go there. We're back on track. We go down here. We take a right here, a left here. And actually that's a good waypoint, I think. I think we have to go there. And then there. Yep. Okay. Hopefully we can get some wither skeleton in there. And we can start getting some actual wither skulls. Or wither skeleton skulls. I didn't check what they're called. So where do we go from here? Oh, there's a guy, right? I'll cheese him just for fun. Okay. Looks like he's infernal too. Where did he go? Oh. No head. That is kind of a bummer. So we want to go. We actually want to go there. Take this back. Let me make sure my magnet is on as well. Wait, where's the dead? That is right here. So we're trying to align with. Is that the let's just go straight there and figure it out from there. So this is where we want to be in. This is where I died. Okay, so I should do this. So I already see a wither skeleton in there. And every time I open this, the light sort of goes up and down. So I'm assuming they might be blocking light as well. Yeah, I can do this. And we can block this off as well. Okay, we are back. We can block this maybe. We have a door, technically. Too bad I don't have a button or anything, but this is fine. So let's try to kill this guy.
This is a wither skeleton, right? There's 2. Ooh, we got our first wither skeleton skulls. Ah, that feels good. Okay, so we have a pretty okay way of farming it, I think. Alas. Freedom. I'm gonna remove the door from here. Of course, I gotta be careful with guys like this one. So if they have revenge, I'm getting full hit by. I can clear anyone that is not like a wither skull. OMFG fireballs. So normal skeletons like this, I don't think we care about cleavering them, right? These are the guys that we want. It's not a pretty good ratio, but it's kind of whatever. This guy killed us earlier. I am worried about touching him with a cleaver, actually. Where is he? It's this guy? We got 1 skull out of like all of these guys, so pretty bad actually. Blaze flesh. That is interesting. I'm gonna have to eat that. Is that a rare loot? 5%, I guess, is sort of rare, right? Dispensers or whatever. I don't know why the spawn rate is like crazy slow. I don't know if there's anything I could do better here. For the first version of this farm, I think it's fine. This guy has everything. Gas tier is kind of okay, I guess. Yeah, so we're just farming here at this point. At least it's somewhat working. I did not mean to do this.
It looks like a good way to get regen blaze though, which in my head was useful for something, but I can't remember what, because you can do, no, you can't, so I think I'm gonna have to repair my my bolts. Sure this does not stay on fire. And yeah, keep on cleaning up the inventory for now. We got one wither skeleton skull out of all this. It is kind of bad. Don't know if I should have made this bigger or something, but this is pretty slow. We're getting a lot of wither skeletons, but good luck for your interview, Huey. Hopefully we have all of our wither skulls when you get back, but it's not looking good. I should probably not have the, well, so part of me doesn't want to use the the magnet, but I want to make sure we're not missing any skulls here. This sword is going to need a lot of quartz so that we can one-shot it too. That would be very useful. What is this? Oh shit. Why did this stop? Or revert back to dirt? Make sure I don't die here. I could keep this. This is good. So much loot. Action soulbound. so the minute we get a skeleton spawner here, that is gonna make things so much better. 'Cause right now it's just a lot of farming. At least these guys, they do spawn. And they even have the wither skeleton like head up there, so in the map, I mean. There we go, we got a second one. Okay, we're rolling. We need 3 for the first wither, and we actually need 9 withers, so we're also gonna have to put luck on this at some point. Which brings me to, part of me thinks that we should have made this out of netherrack. Just bring the material to repair it, and then just level it up like crazy, put luck on it, and that would probably be more efficient, I feel like. Yeah, feels like this would be better. So if we can if I can get a 3rd wither skeleton head, I think we're gonna go set up the cage for the wither we're gonna go set up the cage. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna go set up the cage for the oh, this is broken. So I was trying to say we would set up the cage for the wither to kill it, and then we can try it. Well, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna do that right now, because this guy's just annoying. Okay, so I should probably do these as nether brick as well, but whatever. What is happening here? Why? Just why? I see you. You're not getting past. Okay, so let's make. There's a guy. Okay. I have to get out of here now. We clean up the inventory. Get rid of all the garbage. Let's eat that. Okay, we are good. So if we go up there, there's a path to go directly all the way to. I don't like this guy. I don't want to. Can you please stop? I know I need a stick for this guy, but I'm probably just gonna let him despawn. Because we're losing some cursed art here. I just want to get out of here. We're just getting out of here. So if I go this way, we have this thing, right? And then we get in here. So I should make this the entry point. Just to make it clear, I want to make this the entry point. Come here. Can you just... He's not gonna die. Okay. As long as he's not in that farm, that is fine by me. So I think we go this way and then this way. Yep. Okay. Alright. So we do have our first wither that we can kill. It is also going to unlock the quest for the diamond dolly. So this is pretty neat. Lock this off because this is dangerous as hell. Make this clear that we have to go this way. Okay. We are good. I'm just doing this because this thing is slowing us down every time. And we're gonna be coming back here a lot. Next time I'm gonna do a portal probably that leads directly back to into the farm, the wither skeleton farm. Although we do need to get the dolly first, so I think I want to just find the dolly or kill as many wither as we need to for the wither, for the first one, or sorry, for the first nether star plate. And then we'll set up something more serious whenever we get the diamond dolly. And then we can have some actual farm that only does skeletons or wither skeletons. And yeah. We are very close to being done with this. We just need, like, we just got 10% of the way there by getting these 3 skulls, so pretty nice. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna leave one for Uyanger to eat when he's back. Do have fire. I'm gonna keep it just in case. We do have fire protection, so that helps. I'm gonna leave all these things here. Okay, so we're gonna need how many nether stars? 9. So all we're missing really is the skulls now, which makes sense. Let me just see here what I can clean up. So the cleaver is not that good right now. I think we need lapis on it, which means we need to actually level it up. And I'm starting to think that the unstable was a mistake. It's nice that it's infinite, but I was actually expecting this to get some free modifiers, but we don't have any free modifiers. So I think what I meant was magic wood and not unstable ingot. That's all right. So right now we're gonna take a small break from farming all that stuff. We are gonna work on this instead. So we're gonna work on reinforced obsidian, and we need 10. This at least is much clearer to me than the other stuff. So there we go. So we need 10 like this. And then we need to do the first batch of dark steel. Actually broke that, right? No. This is backed up right now. Yeah. I'm gonna need to make a void upgrade for this as well. One of these. Good thing we brought back a bunch of pistons. The main issue was this guy, but now that we have pearls, we can do this pretty easily. So I'm gonna come fix that in a minute. I could do it while this is happening, actually. So we are gonna need some iron. Steal some from the EBF. Did it actually? Oh right, I forgot. They're actually macerating downstairs. So that's all right. We can request 1 stack of iron. We might have some plates already, but no, we don't. So steel screws. We're gonna need 4 obsidian plates. 4 of those. This LP stuff is kind of amazing. It's like very early A2, and this feels great. So some plates, 1 pearl, and no circuit, like that. Can we make this? Yeah, I should make this in an assembler. Circuit 1. Okay. That was for the obsidian rods, but so this is good. I need my plates. Okay. Yeah, so we need 4 pistons for this. And I need upgrades. I forgot about this thing. I need to do some upgrades. I need to do these 2. So we need this and this. We can make these, right? Two rods, 2 plates, and then Wood planks, we are gonna be fine. Sticks, we should have some here. And then we need some barrels, which we can do like this. We have enough for 3 barrels. That's plenty. And then we'll be good for that. So 1 chest. That'll give us a barrel. We need 2 actually. And then we're gonna need circuit 13 on that thing. With all the copper plates and things. Okay, so nope, I just made something else. I made a slightly larger chest, apparently. This is why you don't craft with a bunch of crap in the in that thing, but that's all right. Okay. MK1 is done. MK2 is done, and then we can do this. Upgrade, upgrade, and this. So this is gonna make it so this thing gets emptied out, and then this can go out as well. So it's gonna keep the cycle going. It is technically wasteful because all we want is raw silicon out of this, but it is also the only source of passive oxygen that we have. So for us, it's the only way to get, well, it's not the only way. We could make an electrolyzer and then water and all that stuff, but yeah, I don't want to be doing this. So apparently we still have some we still have a buffer of oxygen there, so pretty good. Let me see where we are at here. So we need to do this. We cannot do this recipe, so we make this one. It's a little less efficient, but that is fine. Cutting machine, no. We want, sorry, bending machine. And we want this one. And for the ingots, we need to do this recipe. It's gonna be twice as fast. It's gonna take oxygen, but that is perfectly fine. And we're gonna have to change this recipe as well. Rods are gonna be same thing, like that. So we should have everything, right? We're counting the bars, the plates, the rods, and how to make ingots. Obsidian is fine as well. I made some over here. So all we gotta do now is the dark steel. So this recipe is less efficient than this one, so we're gonna do this. We need 42 of these. I knew we had some more, right? Almost. I guess we need more need more obsidian, so I'm gonna restart the rock breaker on that obsidian recipe, and then we can make sure we have like a stack of obsidian. I should get a rock breaker to just passively make obsidian because we need it for the void chests for making void upgrades and a bunch of other stuff. It's good for tools as well. Okay, so we're gonna figure out electrical steel. So this is fairly easy now that we have this. We have 14. We're gonna need almost a stack of coal, which we can, I think we've mined some, so it would be fairly easy. We need 14 steel. This is why I started a stack earlier. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have the dust, so it's fine. We need to macerate. We're gonna have to macerate this at some point, right? So we need one more. And now we need to figure out coal, so I was pretty sure we had some, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot. We need an entire stack, so oh, there you go. That's where it is. It's already processed, so we need 56. We need 14 for this, and we need 42 for the other one. I think this is already on circuit 2, right? So we're just gonna get our extra 2, 3. I'm gonna leave this here for now. So this thing is coal, silicon, and steel. Circuit number 2. So first time we're actually doing electrical steel. I should check if there's a quest for it. Because if there's a quest for it to get the cooked version or something, well, I don't think it's worth it, but this is an MV, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is MV, so this can wait. You. What happened here? Inventory tweaks, obviously. Okay. Get back in here. So that's the 42 for that. Same thing, right? Circuit 2 for that. So we can just dump this into here and we're gonna have all the dark steel we need. So now this thing is gonna take 50 seconds times 128 or 126 technically. So it's gonna take 6,300 seconds. That's like an hour and what? 3/4. Yeah, an hour and like 45 minutes. That's about right. So we're not gonna get that today. I might end the stream somewhat early. And on Monday, we're gonna have this ready. And if I have time this weekend, maybe I'll make the plates, make the rods, and then we can essentially kill our first wither. I'd like to fix the cleaver as well. I think the cleaver was a mistake. I don't think we can get it back in any way. So I am probably gonna try and make this out of alumite or something. And well, actually, I'm probably gonna make it out of netherrack to level it up really, really fast. Until we can get so much lapis on it and so much quartz that whenever I upgrade this to alumite, this is going to be like super easy. So we're going to start that dark steel, and I think that's going to be it. I'm going to check if there's anything else we could do, but I think we're gonna wait on that, and we're gonna kill the wither on the next stream. I think that's the plan here. So circuit 11. So this is running. I can check that the steam is good. We are producing blocks of charcoal. This thing is almost always running. It does have a small downtime, so steam is not going to be an issue while I'm not here. This thing is still farming. The wood is full, I'm sure. This is a very passive system, so we're good. And the only thing I was worried about is the coke ovens. I think the pipes are not fast enough, but we did fix that. Yeah, so it sounds like right now we're gonna... So this guy is not exporting. No, this is actually import. Oh, it's because the pipe is full. Okay, so yeah, this is good, right? Import, yeah. So we have too much creosote, but that is a good thing, because just the creosote boiler can run almost everything. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think we're gonna close up right now. So we're gonna have a cleaver to fix off stream probably. I'm gonna have to make this thing out of netherrack / alumite, because we need something much better than this, and I need to be able to put so much lapis on this that we get heads more often. The reinforced obsidian is essentially all ready. We're just waiting for that dark steel. So yeah, the only thing we didn't find today is time wood. It was kind of if we come by it, we'll get it, but I think it's all right. So yeah, if you guys want to hang around for 1 or 2 more minutes, we're definitely gonna raid someone. I do want to thank everyone for staying around today. It was the last day of this week's schedule where I stream every day. So next week we're gonna be back on the normal schedule. So Mondays 6 p.m. to midnight, and Thursdays 6 p.m. to midnight. One last time, we do have a Discord now. So if you want to stay in touch, or I might do some updates of any off-stream things that happen there. There's also going to be go live notifications, and I also upload most of my VODs to YouTube. So it is going to be all in that Discord. So thanks for hanging around, and we're gonna raid Ruckus right now. He's online.
I think everyone knows him here, but yeah, we're gonna raid him. Thank you for being here, and you guys have a good rest of your day, and go send some love to Rucus, as always. Goodbye.